How's it going, everyone? Welcome to some more Caves of Cud, where we are gonna continue our run from last time. That was basically, so last time, to summarize, we kinda ate shit and died to a dry sludge with our Trucan. Was all about punching people, good old God Hand. Rest in peace, man. You're a lucky fella. You're a lucky fella, but sadly, I didn't know the game too well, so you perished my hand, God Hand. Then we went ahead and made a chimera called Hecatonchires, which is basically 100-armed, 100-handed, 50-headed giant. At least so it's in mythology, you know. And in terms of actual gameplay, however, we're more like a four-armed dude with 2 feet, 2 pairs of feet, rather. Yeah, and 2 heads. So we're basically the true Hecatonchires. Just reduced to say 1/25 of it, you know. It's basically one. So we gotta grow some more arms. We gotta grow some more hands. We gotta grow some more hands, and maybe become a little larger and stronger. But other than that, yeah, we got our character. Now, another way you grow like new limbs in the game is by like if you are a chimera and you'd like to grow some more limbs, you gotta basically... Say if I wanted to have more arms, I basically need to get lucky with my getting a new mutation and basically then getting a new arm, which I don't know how likely it is actually gonna be an arm, but it's gonna be a limb. But one wants to sit here and talk, if I can just sit here and show you instead. There you go, there's a boy, level 10 mutated human warden, currently in COQ. So, yeah. We're right here, talking to Monkey Mayor. But, before we do anything, you see, we're gonna go back to the salt place. Back to the 6-day stealth. And, well, yes, I may be lost in here right now. There we go. See, well, maybe, yes, I may be a little lost. I can still beat the ever-loving shit out of some, snappers, like, they don't face me, I have, muscles times 2. I'm really strong, you see. yeah, the, what is it called? The double muscled. That's what I have. That's what I do be. My muscles have muscles, basically. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool with muscles. Okay. So we regain our bearings. We keep... Well, never mind. At least I discovered some there. And I killed a man in front of me, getting me another level up. Now, I'll admit it. Getting shot is something I'd rather not have happen to me. But sometimes you just can't help yourself. And you just get shot. And it just happens. Now over there, we may be observing a guy with a gun, but conveniently, there also happens to be a lot of cover I can take, so I can just slap him on the wrist. And thanks to some regenerative abilities that I have, I can heal somewhat quickly as well. Now, I do know that there's actually, don't the bullets just bounce off of your muscles? Sadly not yet. Sadly not quite yet, no. We'll get there. And I just hope that I'm not making a mistake by walking into a legendary, bandit's lair right now, but honestly, I think it's more like his mistake that he, happens to live right here. I mean, yeah, the bullets, they annoy me. They certainly do annoy me. But yeah, how you doing in spirit? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome back to COD. Before the December rolls by, and then it's gonna cause all the mayhem. Yeah, December's gonna be super busy. It's gonna be so busy. Also, I keep seeing blood in that one room, which I wonder a bit about why that is. Yeah, right here. Why is there an actual river made out of blood, man? What the hell? I think that's why, because I just got impaled, which is more like a slight nuisance. Yeah, I get impaled again. Don't you hate it when you get impaled and then get like a hole in you that needs to slowly heal up again? It's terrible, man. It's really annoying, you know? Oh, that's going well, by the way. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. You know, with get impaled again. You know, with temperatures decreasing, you know, and again, December terrifying me, yet exciting me, because of all the stuff that's gonna be happening then. Like this, just to give you another idea again. Basically, it's like, you know, Dwarf Fortress coming out, Hollow Knight is a thing we wanted to do, Mutate is another thing we want to do. Like, for example, getting the heightened quickness, you know? Did I grow a new limb? Do I now have a new limb? Last time I grew another foot. Nothing this time? That's a shame. That's a true shame. Well, I am quicker now. I'm big, swole, and quick. Which is everyone knows. Kinda terrifying. No, for like, the lesser creatures that we'll be fighting here. Yeah. Yeah, like Hollow Knight, Dwarf Fortress, Barotrauma may make a comeback. Potentially some Kenshi may make a comeback. And, for a moment I thought it's a deep shaft that I just kind of fell down. And, would have, like, you know, not had a good time. But the good thing is, you see, it may be iron fans, but even the iron fans breaks eventually. You see? I do not worry about a fence made of iron. You may shoot me, but you may not kill me. Imagine being such a unit that you can, like, shrug off multiple bullets like this and still be fine. And then you sit around a corner, just basically heal everything, you know, have the bullets pop out of your body again, just be fine. While waiting for a guy to, you know, swing by so you can swing at him. Just like that. Man, there do be a lot of guns, though. Okay, so what's happening here? There's a campfire that's currently burning itself. I'm gonna eat some. Alright. You know, it is quite refreshing killing all them bandits, you see? Hopefully their legendary leader guy's not gonna, like, absolutely one-shot me and make my brain explode or something like that. Putrescence. Huh. I will collect the liquid. I will collect some really putrid liquid. And then just kinda keep it with me, apparently, somewhere. Wherever I keep it. There it is. Pure putrescence. Yeah, I don't know what I'll use it on, but I just have it, you know? I was trying to mutate my character in CK2, but by snorting loads of warpstone. Just killed him instead. Must have been that warpstone overdose. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Must have been pretty rough. Hope you took the loss well. Like, warp stone overdose, it's quite a serious thing, you see. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Once you get hooked on a warp stone, you also, like, there's no coming back, man. Yeah, there, you hooked. Sultan and Bloody Deep Shaft. Yeah, how about we don't go into the Bloody Deep Shaft just yet, and instead deal with these Sriracha tribe members here. It's really convenient how easily I can bait them as well. Oh, I think I found the guy. Yeah, he seemed a little special there. Well, maybe I can just stand here and heal some before I actually engage the target directly, you know? And the good thing is, I heal faster than he would because, man, I have that regeneration, you see? So much better ruler at 12 anyway. Typical. Ah, yes. So, Flays near the Feathered Serpent, legendary Sriracha rifler. Hated by frogs, loved by the Sriracha tribe, disliked by the Mapango for giving one of their kind an unfavorable horoscope reading. How dare you? How dare you, dude? Dude, I'll just let him basically waste all of his ammo on me. I don't care. Like, just let him. Let him shoot me. See? He probably just ran out of ammo. You know how much ammo I have? You know how much ammo I have? How many arms I got? I only got 4 arms, sadly. I got one with a buckler and shield, one with a longsword, one with a hammer, one with a hammer. I have another one somewhere, I promise. Yeah, no, that's 4 arms. Yeah, shield, sword, and hammers. I also have a gun, however. Easy, dude. So easy. Look at this. Now that is easy street right there. Like, how much health does he have left? Is wounded? Easy, dude. Dude, fucking easy. He wasn't able to do anything. I stun locked him. And then I can still get the loot that they had. You know? Wherever they died. Yeah. Yeah, that's how one deals with raiders the easy way, you know? Look, you're just gonna have them waste all their ammo, and then you just like slice them. Yeah, I could have fought him in melee, but wait, those giant centipedes, they don't mind me. Wait, am I friend with insects? Wasn't there something about that? Yeah, no. I remember doing something that made insects actually like me somewhat. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Being a friend of bugs. Huh. Anyways, wanna go down a long, deep shaft where we may or may not come out of? So this is means out of this long, dark, deep shaft. There's a far end. There's a snail. A snail mother, which is very tough. So that one's neutral, but the Ixlac is not. Now the snail mother's not that cool with me anymore. Oh, dude, she hurt. She hurts though. Let me go. Sultan Croc? Cybernetic credits wedge. Forked horned helm. That croc just fucking dismembered that snail mother, dude. That crocodile just dismembered that one. Like it's nothing. I get credits. It's fine, I'll leave now. I'll just go through funny portal, okay? And bye. Like, I don't fear a lot. But that place, frankly, kind of freaked me out back there. See, I don't get freaked out by a lot of things, but that place, you know, it kind of got me freaked out a little there, you know, with that Sultan Croc dismembering the snail mother, like, right away, you know. Couldn't even pick up the credits, you know. But luckily, the funny portal place led out of, the hell I was in. Okay, so we found a stun rod. We can get this. Never mind, we cannot get this. We found some more weird artifacts. Okay, so much for that one. Oh, fuck. Well. Well, that just happened. Maybe I won't fuck this one up. Hey! Like a flaming steel butcher knife. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's a butcher knife right there. We got some cheese we can eat. Yeah, I'm gonna just sit here and eat some cheese, you know? Yeah, that'll be just fine. Maybe I can get rid of the club. The club's pretty heavy, but I'll just eat more cheese, you know, it's fine. Nom. Right, you are lost? You know what, that makes sense. You know, being teleported like this, yeah, that would kind of disorient you a little, wouldn't it, now? Now, from like the desert to, wherever the place is that we're in right now. All I know is there's a lot more snappers where I'm heading. And damn it! You're gonna die, probably. Flurry. Okay, let's make it so that they're not all surrounding me, maybe. That'd be cool. There we go. And they're all dead. Just like that. So, when am I gonna regain my bearings? Now, I did regain my bearings. There's a lot more snappers. There's some web-toed ones. Okay, let's go up. Let's deal with them up here. Right? Yeah. Any of you want to go? Then let's go, right? Good. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm just down there. It's fine, actually, that's fine. Yeah, see, because I don't have the mind's compass, I tend to get lost, a lot. Like, I really struggle with, not getting lost with this character because it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. You know, just, he may have muscle upon muscle, right? But, damn is he dumb. Like, he is not the brightest star in the pantheon here. Hey, you, don't just ignore me. Yeah, he has some improving to do, you see. Wait, am I basically at Red Rock right now? Just guessing by them baboons sitting here? Man, it's been a while I visited Red Rock. It's been a good while. Been a hot second, actually. I remember these guys kind of terrifying me, and they even have a legendary baboon just sitting there. Yeah. The six-ringed baboon. Loved by baboons, disliked by the villagers, Merchant's Guild, and hated by the consortium of Pytha. Well, we can get some rep. I don't mind being disliked by baboons a little more, because simply put, it's just that, baboons. Flurry of blows. Still fine, huh? Shield slam. There we go. Yep. Yeah, sounds about right. Now witness all those baboons we were fighting just flee in panic and terror. Yeah, so what? Let me kill those monkeys. They had it coming a long time. That's for all the newbies you murdered! You know what? It's probably easier if I just, like, shoot him like this, you know? Yeah, you know what? It's probably easier if I just was to do that. We also have a slimestone null worm skull. So how about we remove that and instead put in a forked horned helm. And look at it. Antelopes and goldfolk like us more. Just like with the actual horns that we have. You know? So we have one head that has real horns and one helm that's basically faking horns, you know? But both of them are actual horns, you know? I can use a boar... Boar? I can use boar. I can use both to gore with, is what I meant to say. I can also use boar, I suppose. The thing between you and me, I guess that can go. I mean, it's not like I'll be using it, you know? Hey, Words of Rogue, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome to our new run. Where, yes, I just killed a bunch of baboons just now. And we picked up a artifact. How you doing? How are you doing? Electrified bronze longsword. Okay. That sounds like something I might be able to sell. Yeah. No, the baboons, you monster! Killing aims like a drunk redneck with a shotgun at the zoo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Yep. No, honestly, I can't argue with that one, yeah? Nah, that's basically what I just did. And you know what? After all of this murdering, I'm gonna eat some cheese. And then still be lost. See, I didn't want to kill the baboons wanted to be killed. It's different, see? Yeah. World's basic made of rednecks, yeah. But how are you guys doing? How are you doing? Yeah. We're just walking around, we're trying to get to the 7-day stealth. But last time I did, I came across a boss, basically, a lair. So I did that, I went down a deep shaft, I regretted going down a deep shaft. I got teleported basically like this guy just here. And it was a pretty wild time. I also would like you to join me, by the way. Now I have a friend. And guy who can carry stuff for me. Here of the Council of Gamma Rock. It's a good bug. Highly recommend. Yeah. So yeah, welcome guys, welcome. Is this guy still alive? Yeah, nah, he's a wine merchant. I killed that guy long ago, probably. Yeah, all I need to do is sell my my weird stuff, like the stuff that I actually broke by accident. And yeah, we don't need this, we don't need this. I don't really need those two. I need that one, I don't need this. These I can keep, and I don't need this. Sounds good to me. Yeah. So, I might be a little over encumbered, right? I might be. But here's the thing, right? We now have a friend. And what do friends do? They share one another's burden, you see? And goddamn, if that one's not gonna be holding all of my water, I don't know what he is gonna be doing. There we go. Cool. Yeah. 100 arms? There's a lot of access. Yeah, we don't actually have 100 arms yet. Canonically speaking, in terms of gameplay, we only have 4 arms. We're a growing boy, alright? We're still growing those arms. It's a process, you know, it's a bit of a process. It takes a while to actually get 100 arms, believe it or not. We also may be attacked by a bunch of flying serpents, you know? Yeah, we have the Chimera build. This is what we have going for ourselves right now. We're really strong and agile and tough. Surprisingly good willpower and ego as well. But we are dumb as hell. Like, we are dumb. Couldn't be dumber if you even tried, you know? Yeah. Oh, so how you doing? Welcome to the Caves of Cadron here. Yeah. How you doing, Crustader? Welcome. Yeah, like, basically, I like the idea of being one of those giants with 100 arms. Like, I mean, I just need to get lucky with actually growing those limbs, right? From what I know. That's at least what I think, like, you want to be a Star Kraken, basically, yeah. Basically, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. What could I use? Acrobatics isn't the worst one. Because then you get jump. I like to jump. Endurance, what do you have again? Check it off. Swimming. Poison tolerance would be cool. You know, calloused isn't half bad either. We can go with some of this and calloused, you know? We can do some of that. But yeah. Low intelligence is more arms, exactly. The dumber you are, the more arms you get. Off to Grid Gate we go, by the way. As, we reached the point in the story where we gotta go back to Grid Gate. And we are also friendly with insects, or rather neutral with insects. Which is a first. Doesn't happen a lot of the time, but see those ticks here? They won't attack me unless I attack them, you see? Now, to be fair, I'm gonna absolutely abuse that fact by, basically murdering things that may not be hostile towards me necessarily just because I want the XP. You know? That's what I'll be doing. Let's see, nothing in here? Yeah. Yeah, let's go down. Yeah, that was a brick. Yeah. XP, I see. Yeah. Sheer XP. I punched them once and they explode. Now, stop it! Guy in the distance! Again, it's XP. Those ticks are just XP to me. Same with those centipedes, technically, but honestly, like, I like being friendly towards insects, but, it's not something I need right now. It's... being friendly with these guys is more of a suggestion than anything else to me, you know? They're like, suggesting to be friends, but we don't need to be friends in the end. Yes, all the worms right now, I see, alright, yeah. God, I'm looking forward to going back to Kokava. What a wild little place that is gonna be. Don't need... Oh yeah! I remember why I am that friendly with insects now again. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember why. It's because of the symbiotic firefly that I have. Gives me a lot of reputation with insects, you see. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, he is a whole thing. Also, we'll get rid of one of the hammers and replace it with one of the swords. That we have. The Fullerite sword that you saw, by the way. Funny story behind that one. Basically, what happened is, in the bazaar, right? In the bazaar itself, there was a massive magnet pulling out everyone's weapons and then slamming them on the ground. And one of the NPCs there happened to have a Fullerite longsword. And I just happened to be lucky enough to pick it up and see it on the floor. Funny how those, you know, convenient, how would you say, circumstances, surprises, that thing, occurs, right? Like, it's one day you're minding your own business, you're sitting in the market, there's a magnet, and suddenly your weapon gets flung away, and then before you know, you're the proud owner of a Fullerite longsword, which hopefully is gonna do some good work. Anyways, I killed a bear, I lose sight of my character, I fight more bears, I think. My character's somewhere in those massive ladders and numbers and whatnot. Alright, then I piss off the centipedes, because why? Why not? I can, it's XP, you know? Okay, get those numbers away, I need to see the screen a little better now. Thank you. Yeah, refreshing, wasn't it? Alright, we're gonna regen a little here. Just like that. And we're fine again. See? Nice and fine. Now I know that like this place goes down pretty deep actually. Like Red Gate's dungeon stuff. But I also know that for a lot of it, either I would need to be able to travel through walls, or I would need to be actually friendly with the bear people down there. Which sadly, I am none of those just yet. Okay, now what I just found out, which may get a little confusing over time. I realized that I have the very same luck as the warden friend with me. And I was like slamming down. Oh, that's a Pewter Templar. Yeah, that was a Pewter Templar right there. Well, that's wacky. What I get from this guy? Steel plate mail, a carbide monster, steel shield, and some steel boots, and a human corpse. You take the one wave for segmented microwave, Murphworm corpse, I mean, not microwave. There's no word about a microwave, actually. I've been hit by fungicide, which... Cool. Alright, I suppose. I have leather boots right now. So I may just pick up those steel boots, because why not? With this character I want to try going in, instead of dodge stuff, I want to go more into like armor value. Instead of dodging all the attacks. So maybe if I become a true beefcake. Maybe then. You know, maybe then. Yeah, dodge value is 2, but armor value is 8. We're slowly getting there. Rising up the ranks of armor value. Now, if I would be able to actually, you know, dismantle all of those scrap items that I'm picking up there, that'd be pretty cool too. Sadly, I'm not able to do that whatsoever. Salty, slimy slime gland. You know what? Give me the slime gland. Why not? Is that another Pewter Templar that you're fighting there, buddy? Come on, be honest. Say the truth. Hey, look, it's a tick. Look, it's walking XP right there. Would you look at that? Alright, we'll go downstairs. I think this is the last floor before we reach the barfoomites. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take full advantage of the insects liking me until I feel like killing them instead and getting their XP. I'll take both of these. The hammer can stay for now. Don't need it on me right now. That's good. Yeah, I'm not too big into two-handers just yet, you see. Not too big into those. Just yet. Alrighty. Maybe once I grow some more arms, you know, I can spare like two new arms in favor of having some two-handers, you know. The more arms, you know, the more hands, probably the more weapons you can effectively wield, you know. There's pain. There's a lot of pain. There's a sentry. One of the first times I've seen a sentry here. And a bailiff, or whatever it's called. You know, funny, make-a-wish machine. So, there's this guy. And I don't like him. Go get him, friend! Destroy the machine! Dude, rapidly advance? Ooh, there's some really good ones in here. Kinda wanna go with double muscled or regeneration myself, though. Height and quickness sounds cool, too. To be fair. Being even faster. Shit. That's a good one, though. That's a really good one. Level and max level of a mutation you possess. Yeah. I know what it is, but, It's more like which one to pick, you know? Horns give you armor value if you evolve them too far enough. Two-headed I don't really need too much. Height and quickness could be cool, but I'm gonna go with double muscled. I'm gonna go with even more muscles on my Yes. 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 Holy. Damn. Hey, that's some good muscle life right there. That's really good muscle. That's really good muscle, actually. Yeah. Damn. Double muscle's so good. Yeah, man. I've my muscles have muscles, and they keep growing muscles as well. Now, sadly, I can't level it up just yet, but how would that be? Increases quickness. That's fine. My current region is at 69%, which is also pretty damn nice. Alright, yep. 30 strength, man. 30. How are you doing, Omnivore? Welcome. Welcome. We're just about to reach the bathroom mines. Where am I? Which one am I? Okay. Petty mortal, place 5 elder stillbeards corpses before me, and I shall reward you with great renown. Elder stillbeard? What the hell is an elder stillbeard? What are you asking of me, oh wise machine? Oh, Omnisire? I don't quite follow. But whatever it is, it's probably pretty old. And may have a beard. Alright. Yeah. Well, let's keep on going, let's keep on killing, yeah? Yeah, we low-key got a bit of a lot of power right there with that one level up. Right. Yeah, I know this. You want me to go to Golgotha to prove my worth. I know how it is. Been there before, you see. Can't say I like the place too much, but in the end, you know, it needs to be done. Oh yeah, also, before we go to Golgotha, we can also go visit good old Mr. Soul Drinker himself. D. Goatman. So we might be able to get more friends for Golgotha, because honestly, I don't like Golgotha, alright? I don't like Golgotha, alright? I'll be the first one to admit it. And when I say I don't like Golgotha, I mean, I don't like to die in Golgotha. I think that Golgotha itself poses a very interesting challenge. It's a quite cool filter, actually. For newbies, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like the passing ritual. You go for Golgotha, you're welcome in the game, right? But like, yeah, I like Golgotha, right? I like Golgotha in terms of like design and what. I think it's a really cool place. I don't like Golgotha if it kills me. It's you know, just don't die. It's actually that easy, you know, if you don't die, you'll be fine. If you do die, then, well, you gotta come all the way back to Golgotha again. Yeah. Yeah, Golgotha's really funky place, you know, it keeps making my tongue fall off. Pretty wild, actually. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? If you do happen to have your tongue about to be literally dismembered due to, funny tasting, poop water, like what I learned is that if you go to the bathroom mines, that they may be able to help you out with the with those beds they have, those special beds they got there. I'm lost again. I regained my bearings again. Glad we went through that one. Really happy about this. Yeah. Heavy legs, nice, yeah. Heavy legs. Yeah. Yeah, there's another funny one. Where will I find him again? Just south of the village, there's a river that runs an easterly course into the jungle. Follow it to the Goldfall village, so you will find Mammon. Yeah, we're gonna do Mammon first. Just because I want Monkey Mayor to join me as well. Monkey Mayor is the best mayor. I would always nominate him. Like, he has such good arguments as well. He is, he's a man of the people, you know? Monkey Mayor. The ape guy. How could you not like him, you see? Yeah, well, we'll just follow the river until we see some smoke bellowing from the distance so we can go there and, like, beat up some gold guy. Gold guy? Yes, gold guy. Not goat guy, mind you. Gold guy. For he is made out of the purest gold. I'm also beating up something and just got XP by killing something. Ah, yes. Let me just go quickly back. Let me just backtrack on what I just went through there. Right. Okay, so we brought the party with us this time. Well, let's do a bit of a flurry on this guy. And let's do a bit of a shield slam on this guy. Move down while we keep getting shot. Have our friend kinda deal with this partially. I will mark you. Okay, get those numbers away. It's getting a little confusing right now. Carbide battle axe. Don't mind if I do, right? Don't mind. And wet ape fur gloves. Don't mind if I get the axe, however, in the meantime, yeah? Yeah, let's... Ooh. Where am I? Get those numbers away! Okay, situation's getting extremely serious right now. Let's get one of these. Shit. It's a lot of goats. It was a lot of goats, right? Some may say it might have been a few too many goats. God damn it. It's the goat people. Can you believe it? The goat people were the ones who got me. Ah, man. What a shame. Wait, that's not the same guy as last time, actually. It's not. Yeah, that's true, Ken. No, I want to go back with the guy I was before, actually. Ah, what a shame. Yeah. Oh, girls, welcome. What a shame, truly, what a shame. Well, we're gonna go with double muscled again, and, our extra arms, like last time. Multiple arms. Horns are cool, too. I don't mind having horns, you see. And then, you know, we're gonna have some... Last one with hooked feet, and I don't mind hooked feet. Two-hearted would be an interesting one as well, you know, giving us some more health. I mean, after all, we are gonna be a big guy, so maybe having more hearts to support our new weight would be, you know, make sense. There are ways to have an escape from a lot of goats, like using wings. When you fly up, you can just leave on your world map, yeah? But we don't have wings, and we're probably not gonna get those with this guy. Yeah, region is a really good one. I'm gonna go with that. That and night vision. There we go, I think that's what we had last time. Yeah. Why is this so high? Let me just remove all of this. At least the agility and intelligence. We're not gonna be making use of intelligence, alright? We're gonna be dumb. All I'm gonna be is me strong, me healthy. and that's that. Maybe reduce the will and this by a point or two. Get some of the agility, actually, you know? Some agility is always nice. Maybe reduce will a little more. So we have a little more agility in the end. What we also can do, we can reduce this by 1 point, because frankly, the bonus does change, actually. Oh, what a shame. Now, if I want to do this, then I could spend 1 XP on strength to get that back up to 26. Yeah. Same with toughness, so to speak, but... yeah, so just put some points into agility so I can hit better. There we go. That's good. Yeah, excuse me real quick. Let me do this real quick. Because, you know, yet another one bit the salt there. It's a shame, but it's not like we won't be bringing him back, basically right now. We're gonna bring him back right here. Yeah. Good old Hecatong carries is gonna be back. And I realized I started in the swamps by accident, and not the jungle. It's not necessarily what I wanted to start, but fine. Fair enough. Yeah, we got a bit of a sword, we got a bit of a torch, you know, we're fine, you know, we're simple folk here. Gotta go back to the 6-day start. So you're a warden, and I know I'm good with wardens here. Hold on, let's take a look at you. Who are you like? No? Who are you liked by? Who are you liked by? Am I by the villagers? Yeah, there's no downside not doing the water ritual with you, actually. Sure. Did you see how expensive this little fish was right there? Damn. He wanted 900 and then some reputation for me to join him. That's a lot. That's a lot of rep this guy demanded off of me. You have any work around here? Who are you liked by? Tell me. Hated by arachnids, hated by the villagers of this place, hated by the heathenists, but liked by the villagers. Yeah, I'm gonna stay clear from you then. Don't mind if I take those books, yeah? Yeah, the last run was also pretty solid, actually. I'm kinda sad on how that just had to go. A village merchant's attacking me now, huh?
Please don't. I have a family.
I will mark you. I will have your shield slammed. And I will have you killed. Alright? You may be a merchant. But I am. Hekaton Kairis. And I just don't go down that easy, you see. Yeah. The 100-handed. The 50-headed. The 100-armed. The... Let me just quickly grab literally all your loot that you happen to have on you, because why the hell not? Ringmail? Put that bad boy on me. Replace the leather armor. Easy. You know, that's how you do actual shopping, you know?
Hey, you streamer. You're an asshole. I'm balls deep in Star Sector again, because of you.
I'm sorry, man.
Not that I'm complaining.
Hey, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you are enjoying a good game. I didn't anticipate people actually play the game that I stream. What the hell is wrong with you? But I'm happy you're enjoying the game. I'm very happy you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's a really fun one. Sounds like just a really good one. Absolutely. Are you a two-hander or a one-hander? That's a one-hander. I think it would say two-handed if it would be two-handed. Yeah. Welcome to Caves of Cut, however. Yeah. Yeah. Also Cooper says, yeah, I'm happy again. I'm happy you're enjoying the Star Sector experience. Yeah, do this one and replace the torch. Pretty please. Which I hope I did do. Let torch. We can remove that for now. So we have a two-hander, a warhammer, followed by a iron longsword. Cool. Then I'm gonna go into defensive stance to get some more dodge value. Yeah. Yeah, cut's really fun. Cut is also like very much up there. I've seen people play it, yeah. Every time I come back to it, it ends up in a mild obsession for a bit. I'm not sure with cut though. I've heard good things. Well, we did just start a new run because we might have gotten killed by some goat people. So, yeah. If you want to see a run from the beginning, you came just in time. Of me robbing the people of my starting village, basically. Trying to understand the pendulum and stealing it. Ah yes, an Iron Maiden! Let me examine this real quick so I have a bit more of an understanding of what a sewing machine may be. Yeah. Yeah, there's also a psychic fish in here. Let's not pay too much attention to that one, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, you're the guy I need to talk to for the quest. For the second quest, which I always would like to take, of course. Are those, armor racks? Right. And you are? Village Tinkerer. Uh-huh. Farmer's token. What's a farmer's token there? What is that? An ancient bronze coin with a square cut from center. Time has furnished with a turquoise tarnish. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, it was more of a quick shot roguelike, yeah. Yeah, I know. They're similar. But yeah. We're trying to get our, Greek giant build going on here. Once I also kill this apothecary right here. Please don't run. Accept death. Embrace it. And don't tell anyone of what I've done just now. Give me your bark. Now, why did I kill the old man? Why not? It's the legendary Water One farmer who's after me now! I can't kill him. I can kill him, actually. Excuse me. Pardon my French. I can kill him. It ain't a problem that I can't kill him. It's more like... He kinda has a mission for me, so I actually would like to do that mission first before I, absolutely murder the ever-loving shit out of those people there. Let me just actually try to escape them for a moment. Hey, look, it's a caravan. Did you see that? Man, they're pretty relentless. Gotta give them damage, you see? Pretty quick. Still chasing me too, huh? No! Snapjaws! No! Stop it! Now's a bad time! Now's a really awkward and bad time, Snapjaws. Do you think they're still after me? Oh, they sure are. You sure, Village Tinkerers, stop it. If you know what's good for you. You're gonna seize! Being surrounded. I can't quite shield slam you yet. Oh, now you're running? Now you're running, yeah?
Come here, you little... I'm not gonna let you walk away after what you've just done to me.
I'll wear his glasses. I'll, get all of his data discs, because I can. He made me walk down. Hey, look, symbiotic firefly again. Nice. Dude, amazing start. We already have ourselves a symbiotic firefly right there, yeah. Yeah, murder hoboing in this. Yeah. It works, you know, it works. I mean, look, I have very little attachment to the village I started inside of, right? So, I don't care. I don't care about those people in there. I just don't want to kill the first guy that gave me a quest. I actually want to do his quest. And maybe then murder him, you see? Be a little efficient about the XP gain there. Now, I know there was a caravan here. I know that much. I know I've came across one. It's whatever. Let's open the journal. We gotta go here. Is that all? Make a pilgrimage to the 6-day stilt. And, something about a stool. Okay, let's go back to the village where everyone welcomes us with open arms. Hey, village elder. So don't have any other quests for me? No. And yes, he is pretty damn sure. Yeah, so... The other dude, right? That one legendary farmer, remember? So, say... Did he make it back home? Did he die, perhaps? Is he maybe undone? What is this thing in the water? Is that the remains of the farmer? Right there, maybe? What is this? Mercenary wasp? Hungry for sweet sticky syrup, which it cannot produce itself. This massive wasp fights only for its hosts. Short blades. When fed honey will poison enemies more often, melee will leave if unequipped. Okay. I am weaponizing wasps now. Yeah. Baths on salt and immediately thought of Miami. Yes. Wasps can be hired? Noted. Yeah, I know. That's the first time for me as well, alright? Like, it's the first time seeing something like that. Sure. I guess we'll just go to the ruins here. Or get lost, maybe? That also works, yeah? I hope I didn't absolutely fuck around there by having the... Are you gonna kill me? Yeah, that thing actually may just murder the fuck out of me. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just like... Walk away. Wait, what did you say? I found someone's... What? What did I just come across? What lair? Like a bird? Hey. This is my turn now. Is the turtle gonna kill me? No. Good. Now that'd be a funny way to go. Yeah, so we mutated more legs. And we got double muscled up. Which is good. No, multiple legs, not necessarily what we're going for, but it helps. It helps. Make us a little faster, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be a bit of a mess with those limbs that we have. Again, we can go with some endurance. I don't mind. I think that's fine. And since we have shoes, we can actually wear shoes. Like these ones. Now, if I was to equip a wasp, I remove the iron longsword. Or not. Maybe I don't do that. So what is the wasp again? It said it was a yeah, they did say it's a where is it? Where's the wasp at? If I was to look for the wasp, what would that be? It's not food, it's not a data disk, it's not clothing, it's not a book, it's not an artifact, nor is it armor. It is miscellaneous, but also not really. And not quite sure, actually. It might be floating nearby, but to be fair, I kinda would like the symbiotic firefly a little more. It gives me some light, and gives me way more reputation with insects than the wasp one would. So I think I'm gonna do that. Just gonna hang out. Right, now, for some reason we're going into this lair. Is this even the place we need to be in? Probably not. Like, in the end, we still have gotten lost, so... Just murder a bunch of chameleons here. And turtles.
So many turtles, so many chameleons. Be gone!
Let me increase my... Oh, can I go for double muscled? I can't. Alright, now. Yeah, let's go with some regeneration real quick. So we can heal a little faster. And get our strength up to 30. Already at 30, baby! You know it. Health might have dropped some, yeah. But... I'm not gonna go down that easily. Maybe I am. Maybe let's go somewhere safer when we, like, slam that, whole turn button there. Yeah, like this, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Why are your feet hooks? That's the negative trait we picked at the start. Like, you can't pick a negative mutation, so you can get some more positive ones. And I went with the hooked feet mutation because I'm pretty sure you can weaponize those hooked feet too. And besides having feet that are hooked that you can also weaponize, We also got, like, regeneration, which is a pretty good trait to have, I'd say. While I'm getting surrounded by turtles. Really, really angry turtles. Leave me be! Damn turtles! Get them amphibians! For hell of a climber. Could, yeah. Could. Alright, let's deal with this one. Yeah. Be a negative films. Yeah, like, yeah, he would certainly... It's not the most negative one, like, yeah, you can't wear shoes. But then again, I'm a mutant. I just grow new feet if I want to wear shoes, right? That's me getting impaled, by the way, right here. Maybe my death. Might be my death if I didn't have bandages. Turtle just bit me. It attacked me. Not running from the turtle. More as it is a tactical fallback. So I can heal. You know, after, you know, literally being impaled. Yeah. Yeah, keep in mind it's slowing the character, which can be very dangerous. It can be, yeah, it can be. But, again, if you have multiple legs, however, which make you faster in turn, it evens itself out. Which is what I'm hoping for with my newfound legs that I have. You're famished? You're saying that like it's a problem. Buddy, you're saying like it's a problem. Hey! Yeah. Like in any game, losing movement rate can be a death sentence, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it can be very much bad, yeah. But it also can be counteracted, I'd say. Okay, turtles. I didn't know I was walking into a turtle lair here. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But, hey, I leveled up, so I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the turtle lair, as long as I keep getting, level ups. Weathered? You take 15% less damage from heating and cooling effects. Additionally, the serrational changes your temperature are reduced by 15%. I'll keep that one in mind, but I won't go for it just yet. I can boast something I'm not quite sure we'll use just yet. Yeah. It does have downsides. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Blocks worst of it, still gets the odd pass. Yeah, we can go with some acrobatics here. You know, so we're a little sprier, you know, we can jump maybe. Soon. Perhaps. Perhaps we'll learn how to jump one day. But meanwhile, we'll just keep on eating the turtle soup that's being delivered to our doorstep here. And another one. You know, turtles, they do be tanky. They do be pretty tanky, you see. Now, honestly, you know what, in my opinion, is the worst positive mutation you can have? It's the one where you basically grow a turtle shell. Because that'll prevent you from wearing any chest armor. Which is also, like, some of the stronger armor you can actually have in here. So, is that frog gonna be the end of me? No. Like, you know, like, it's basically gonna take the whole slot with, like, turtle armor, which, yes, can become stronger, but, I know, I'm not quite sold on it yet. Maybe once you leveled it up, but, the thing there is, right, it requires you to invest mutation points, which I could be using on something else instead. You know? So... while also not being able to use the chest slot as I want to. No, I don't want to target it, I want to look at it so I can learn some more lore. Hey, another level up! There we go. Don't worry guys, we'll be back on track before you know it, okay? We're gonna definitely be doing Golgotha today. Right, mutation points 2, double muscled, up. So we can have a +4 in there. Horns are good. That's that's some good things I have, right? But I'm gonna go with regeneration for the other one. So we can have some of that. Now, the problem here is there's a deep shaft between me and the place I'd like to go to. Another problem being is, I don't know if I know how to jump, or if I can learn jump. Let's see real quick, yeah? Let's see if we can learn the mysterious ways of jumping. Yeah, that's the shield slam one. That's lunging. Swimming, poison, resistance, kickback. Ah, jump. Just in time as well, huh? We now have the knowledge of skipping a block and getting impaled doing so. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Some nice cider that we got. Some good old cider. And I'd like to think that's the reason why I jumped over the place right there. So let's wait a whole heap of turns, jump over there again, because there's a bit of a passage down there, which also is gonna lead to me getting impaled once more. As always. gotta keep getting impaled, you see. There's not a run where you won't get impaled, you see. It's simply not a thing. It's a universal truth. It's a rite of passage, you know. Before you know, bam, impaled. Okay, let's heal up again, yeah. Bad access on my phone since I have master's power to stop and prevent it. Righty. That's a gator. There was a gator, rather. I think I might have just shield slammed the wall by accident. And I also think the guy next to me might have gotten impaled in my stead. Well, I'll just let him do whatever right now when he's down there and getting killed by those jilted lovers that he seems to like so much, yeah. Okay, there's a frog fighting a turtle. The turtle won this encounter, and I won against the turtle. Now, again, let's keep in mind that this whole place is actually a lair, right? A lair with someone called Kaka. Kaka. Making me believe it's a bit of a bird that we're up against here. There's a lot of frogs. You can only jump empty spaces. Oh, I didn't want to jump. I wanted to mark them. Sorry. Alright, yeah. Yeah, some cold frogs are not gonna be the end of me. Frog was made to kill titans. With my already existent 30 strength, which are only gonna go up higher and higher as we go. 32, baby! 32 strength, let's go! And maybe some more regeneration, because I kinda like regeneration, you see. You have it rank 4. That'd be some good old rank 4 stuff. Tiny Vine Reaper, which I don't need. There's the staircase leading further down. There's Slate Rocks, which I am gonna get and sell later, because we already have some chest armor from the guy we basically murder-hoboed. You see? Okay, there's also a path up, which we'll have to use eventually, obviously, if we want to get out of here. Since we don't have the teleporter yet, right? So, it do be in need of us to go up and down manually. So I found a guy. And I'm gonna leave. And I'm just gonna walk away. Chased by, the Devil Serpent. Yeah, I know it's his lair. And I respect that. That's why I'm leaving now. Because I respect the fact that it is the legendary serpent's lair. And I have no place in there. Yeah, that's so many refer to it as fucking off. Which is what I'm doing right now. As I don't wish to die in there. Not like that. Not like that against the impossible murder serpent, you see. Legendary Sriracha Raider, however, sounds a little more possible to me. Okay, who wants to go first? You? Next one. Come on. Be a bit more of a challenge. 2 hits. Yeah, that's different. Using guns, are we? You sure hit me. You sure tried. Yeah, your rifle's not gonna be doing too much against me. I'm actually gonna even equip this thing and replace the whole musket shenanigans that I have going on. And you have a guitar and a bronze dagger. I also picked up a unknown item, which we will quickly go ahead and break. The foliant grenade and another thing I just broke. Nice. Really cool. I didn't want to get the item anyways. Yeah, you know, that's the drawback of being really dumb. Right? That's just like the biggest drawback. You're not smart. Ow. Ow. Actually hurt, man. Cosmic Mercenary, welcome to the Caves of Gadron. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot, man. Hope you're enjoying the show here. As we charge a man with a rifle pointed at us. For, you know, we are the one. Hecatoncreus. The one who's destined to grow 100 arms one day. One day. It's a bit of a oh god, that's a kill squad right there. They're made to gun you down. Well, that is if they can gun you down. And Sriracha rifles with some lead slugs, so I'm not gonna say no to that, of course. Let me just quickly unload those. Alright. Unload you. And unload you. Reload my own gun in the meantime. Yeah. Yeah, we're currently, like, this is as fresh of a run as you'd get. Since we died not too long ago against some goat people. Shamefully. You know, head hanging low. We have been bested by something like that. You know, to think creatures that barely can articulate words would kill us. A guy who also can barely articulate words. I'm sorry, man, I gotta go with another one of the regeneration feats here, because Regen's just so good. Look at it. I also don't need to wait forever to actually get somewhere. For a moment, thought I might have done a mistake there. But, with the power of regeneration, you see, you can't cook, hostiles are nearby. Let's get rid of this thing then. Can I cook now? Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out here, heal up, and go back in. Yeah, keep in mind, this is us not even messing with the market. Like, we're still gonna go in the marketplace, acquire some goods, and, you know, cross our fingers there's gonna be a lot of wine merchants, because honestly I kinda like killing wine merchants for their wine, as they, you can sell it for a lot. You know, you can sell it for a lot, and you can also use it to cook stuff with, so... If I would... Once I am maybe a little smarter, I may just do that. You know? Once my knowledge of not being dumb expands a little, I might just do that. Oh, so that's a beetle bomb for you right there. Very, very tough creatures. Now, they do like me. I'm chill with insects because of my symbiotic firefly that I have with me. Ah, the man himself bathes on asphalt. I'm gonna leave real quick. Okay? I walk away. I walk away faster. I walk away like real fast. Alright? I keep walking away. No! He disintegrated me! Yeah. The moment I saw him being able to use disintegration, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Well, there's another one gone. Give it up for number 33. How many arms before you died? Only 4, sadly. Only 4. Not too good thing, sadly. And what we can do, actually. I love me some regeneration, right? I really, really do. It's a really good trait. Again, I would like to get rid of something though, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't mind. I don't mind my hooked feet though. Like the developed sense of pain, you only know the general state of health and not your precise number of hit points. Right, that... Spontaneously burning, allergic to tonics, no. Release extra pulses, deactivating robes and artifacts around yourself. Small sense, every now and you're in combat that you release an extra magnetic pulse and move for radius with free deactivating robes and artifacts, including those you carry, for a few rounds. Carnivorous. There aren't meat. If you eat raw food that isn't meat, there's a 50% chance you become ill for 2 hours. Huh. I'm definitely not gonna go with brittle bones. Definitely not. Yeah, 96 to go, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Maybe, nah, you know what, maybe I'll just keep hooked feet. Hooked feet aren't that bad, actually. Yeah, that's fine, it's whatever. Look, this time we can do it for real, alright? How's everything, Kieran? Welcome. A new run, once more. As fresh as they get. So, you haven't found anything interesting nearby? Fair enough. Let me just impale myself in a bit of a cacti. Hey, you. Chunks near the sign, Christ by Salt. What a badass name. It's very tough. Very tough doesn't mean I can't beat him, it's just gonna take me a little. Bizarre contraption. Well, meanwhile, I will accept your quest. Is that cat the warden? Yeah, nah, that cat is a warden, alright? Headed by the seekers of the Sightless Way. Admired by the villagers and the fellowship of the wardens. Hey cat, would you like some water here? Okay, at least this cat doesn't want like a ridiculous amount of rap to actually join me. Being like, yes, I'd like 900 rap, please, thank you. Hey, man. I see you. You're just gonna hang out up here, huh? Ow. Pain. Everyone's bleeding here. You see, in this village here, we atone to our sins by, Nice. See, we have a bit of a ritual in this village here, where we all walk through cactuses, and bleed everywhere. It's it's a village thing. It's a bit of a ritual. You wouldn't get it. Hey man, what do you have? What do you have on you? It's weapons. That's fine. Ooh, a bit of a library. Yeah, I'll take the quest on. Sure thing. Disliked by the villagers of COQ. Oh, right. It's a bit of a shame. Can't do the water ritual with you quite then. See, I kinda like Monkey Mayor more than random guy with a gun. So let me look at these real quick, yeah? Let me look at those. Speaking to ground, shares blood. Shares some blood. Sir, my blood? What? No. Haptic, sir. Oh yeah, we can also, like, research a throne, maybe. Get a bit of a, idea of what a throne may be. Acid gas grenade! Yeah, let's equip that. So you saw me do it, huh? Well, it's fine. I'll go ahead and do your quest then. Bye-bye! No. Bye-bye! Hey, Runes. I hope he's not following me right now. That would be, matter of fact, kinda bad. Is he? He is not, is he? Good. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well take a look for those ruins here real quick, you know? See what there may be. Just do some auto-exp... I get shot in the back. Hey! He was just not destined to. He just wasn't destined to survive. He just wasn't. It just wasn't meant to. Yeah, that's number 34 for you. But it's fine, because number 35 here... He's built different. Because he already has furs on him. And a mace. There's already more gear than the guy before was. You know? Is that a village or is that a ghost town? I can't quite tell. It's pretty quiet right now. Yeah, look, some boots we can't actually wear. A beaded bracelet, maybe? That's not the one that gives me, like, monkey rap, right? It's nice. It just looks fancy. Alright, the turret must have seen. Hooked-footed man. It's more like I literally got shot in the back, you see? Hey, look, he asked for this, okay? He was asking for it. I don't know how the hell he saw me, by the way. I have no clue how he saw me there. Alright? I should be in the clear. No one should have seen me. You know? A decent start in most games. Swarm clothing and a blunt damage weapon. Yeah, I mean... Like, we're fine. This guy, you know, this is gonna be good. In the village where apparently no one lives but him. Bandages, don't mind me. An axe, don't mind me getting that. A buckler, let's equip that, alright, on the right arm. Hello? Anyone live here? Let me examine this thing. Oh, crayons. Nice. That's a good thing. The last time we had crayons, we managed to get the farthest in the game ever. Oh no. So, I deduce, logic would dictate that if I find crayons in this one, that this run is also gonna be really good, right? It only makes sense. Are you gonna shoot me? No? So, where are all the people? Like, do I own this place? Is this like my house? Do I actually not have a village? Is this just like where I live? I haven't seen a single soul yet. Like, I really haven't. Oh yes, we're gonna get that one. We're gonna replace our leather armor with the studded leather armor. Which is, it's, reduces your dodge, but gives you armor. Again, I've no clue where anyone is. Hello? You're the first person I'm seeing. That, besides the one that I killed, but we don't talk about them. Finally, I actually found the villagers of this place. I actually found them. They live. Yeah, they're just all sitting up here instead, you know? Well,
I could sell you these things. I could sell you some of those things. Actually, maybe not, because they barely sell for anything, thinking about it. If I could be fortunate enough to find another floating light source, now that'd be really good. That'd be really nice. I don't really think I need anything from you except for maybe the tube. Problem with the tube is it's pretty expensive and I can't afford it. So yeah, I'll just trade you my petty items that I have. Right, it's quite a chaotic place we live in, huh? It really is. Wait, 2D-B is actually... I can talk to the turret? To be fair, I wasn't thinking of that. Hi, beep beep boop. So, how willing would you be to give me your ammo? 2 drams? That's easy, dude. Easy. So, so what's your story? Hey man, all I'm saying is that's easy XP right there, okay? That was super easy XP. I'm just saying. I just got 2 whole level ups from destroying that 1 turret that may have been a little important to the villagers of this place, like Strike to the Sun, legendary Sriracha Rifler, you know? He might have been a little more attached to this. I was cocky. Okay, I was cocky, I admit it, I deserved that death. I deserved that one. I absolutely deserved that one. 100% deserved, alright? I won't argue with that whatsoever. Yeah, yeah. You know, you gamble, you lose the gamble, and that's what happens. It's just what happens. Yeah, yeah, it's simply how the game goes, you know, you do something dumb, you know, you play dumb games and you win dumb prizes, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I did get 2 level ups though. Can't deny that one. Alright, we got our quest here. Can't do the water ritual with this one though. There's some bugs laying around which I could maybe get sometime. So that's good. Yeah. Really? One of those guys? Really? Just get away, you filthy parasite! Yes, can't believe that's still a thing. Where are my mods when I need them? Where are they at? What are they doing? What could possibly be more important than moderate for me? What, did you tell me they actually have a life? So who do we... Yeah, there's the warden we can talk to. Hey Mike, how you doing? How you doing, man? Not by the wardens, not by those guys. Disliked by Peter's Templars. Let's be honest, we're never gonna be friends with the Templars anyway, so we might as well be a friend with a pig. Alright? We might as well be a friend with pigs. But how you doing, dude? How you doing? Is that the only quest? Surely there would be another guy handing out quests, right? There has to be, there has to be. Absolutely is. You can tell me no. You can't tell me there's not. See? I found him. So, who are you liked by? Can't find it off the quilt spinner? Hate about rudes. It'd actually be better if I would just kill you. Looking at this whole thing. I might actually kill him. I know for some rap with everyone else who hates them. And you're fine. So, open a journal as always. Go to the workshop of Melina, Blade of Mikila. Right then, yeah. My sleep schedule is gone. The fuck is a sleep schedule? Well, you know, is that a good thing or like a bad thing, you know? Like maybe being a night owl is not too bad, you see? I'm one myself. Alright, find Loon Urar, located 226 parasecs east of the triangle Billiarder Kivu. Okay. And next to the workshop of that one person. So, before I do anything else, we'll go up there to the workshop. 7 p.m. today. 7 p.m. Wow. Wow. Alright, yeah, that's impressive, man. Now that is impressive. 7 p.m. Damn. I'll be honest. Even if I fuck up my sleep schedule, I am physically incapable of doing such a thing. Like, I don't know. My circadian rhythm is just too good. it just keeps up too well. Sun goes up, you know. Maybe, like, the worst I can do is maybe waking up at 12 p.m. Maybe 1 p.m. if it's really, really bad. Otherwise, no. I sleep. I just sleep. Okay, I almost get mugged. Because I barely have any armor, you see. Alright, you guys, who wants to be my level up? See, luckily, this dude happened to have quite a lot of weapons on him. You know what I'm saying? So I may get some of those counterweight guitars and a sharp dagger. And have a thrown weapon. Bring it. Easy. Absolutely easy, dude. We have region on. That's just like a important one. Okay, let's burn for these guys real quick, yeah? Dude, so easy. Game's easy. And none of them have a gun, so I should be fine. Fucking easy! My buckler? My buckler's called... Slab! And what color would you like for the slab? I think I'm going with Arctic camouflage for the slab. I think it's fitting. Hey. Easy, dude. Easy. And then we get our strength up. Bam. And then we maybe increase our muscle capacity by another few points here. So the next level up we can get a +4. Actually, we cannot. We're capped currently on it. Might as well go for regeneration then. Might as well do that. Right then. Slab, return it.
No. I can't.
The people close to because they don't see me awake. It's like fuck that you have object permanence apply to me and quit worrying. Strength and toughness, yes. All about that. That's the whole thing. That's him. That's my guy. He is known to have muscles on his muscles. But nothing else, you see? Yeah, oh no. Hey, yo, there's a serpent! And it spits fire! Oh, what is this? EMP grenade, I don't mind. Take the glow sphere, so we can ponder the orb, instead of having the torches like a peasant. Right, yeah, I can't fight the on-gliders, man. I can't fight them yet. Like, I literally can't. A Sriracha banner? Actually, yeah, you're right. Maybe we'll keep the Sriracha banner because it looks fancier. And it still gives me the same dodge, so might as well. You can't just hit everything until it works. You sure about that? So, I think we have to be going to the east, right? So we'll just do that. We'll just keep going east, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere around here it should be. That's a lot of glow whites. Huh. Interesting. Bloody claws. Maybe I can aggro one of them? Or two of them. Two of them works as well. Yeah, you know, it was a bad idea. Hey, you know, it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. Okay, look, we're running into a bit of a unlucky streak right now, okay? But this one, I have a feeling about. If we find crayons again, that's the one. Alright, that's the one. So, I spawn in the middle of forms. It's always a good sign. It always is. Alright? You know what we maybe should do? Maybe we do our usual strategy, right? I just don't care you're hostile with. Funky villagers, and that's it. You can also teach me how to cook some stew. Hey, sewage eel. How you doing? Got a bit of a cat sitting there. Hey. Got a bit of a serpent flying here. Who are you cool with? Yeah, we can do a bit of a water ritual with you too. Why not? Yeah. Looking for some work as well, you see. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried the cultists. I shouldn't have. If it would have been just one, though, I still might have been fine. I'm pretty positive on that. If it would have been just one of them, I might have been able to take them on. But I did aggro 2 of them at once, which... not too good there. Hey, you can have my shoes. There you go. So where's the other guy? Hucane? The serpent? I will locate the rust bog as you ask. Sure. Yeah, we can't even steal from here. It's one of those places, you know? Yeah, the flaming tar pits and the secluded merchant. And yeah, return to Shapa. Locate Peckhold west from the flaming tar pits. So they're all there, which is fine. We're just gonna go up instead, okay? But you know, believe me when I say this is the run for sure. Alright? Because we already have sparked gauntlets. I mean, that's a really good start already. You see? The dagger as well. You know? That's solid. We got some sparky gloves, you know? That's good. That's what we want. You see?
We may be dumb, but we smart. We smart.
That's definitely something my gun would say there. Like, yeah, I might be dumb, but I'm smart. I got books, and I know how to read them. Get on my level. Is there anything else, maybe? Let's do some auto exploring. Yes, there actually is. Keep exploring. Yeah, go to the other side. You don't need to go there. It's okay. Well, it's really curious, you see. Like again, this is the one for sure. Some amoebas. We can take them on. If there's one thing I know, I can kill some amoebas, right? And once again, I get the amoebas. Maybe I'm not gonna get its corpse. I don't know why I would get its corpse, actually. Can't even eat it, you know? If at least I would be able to consume it. To harness its strength, then... Holy fuck, what just happened? Game? Whatever just happened? It was really close. Alright? That was a close one there. I think I attacked someone by accident there. Well, let's heal up, shall we? Let's go and heal up. And go down. Let's have our fingers crossed as well for like some rapid mutations, yeah? That'd be cool. That'd be cool to get some of those. Amoeba place. Ah, yes. Bandits. Also known sometimes as free XP. Yeah, I'll take your bone darts. I'll take them.
What would I not, man? What would I not go for, you guys? Come on. See? Another level up. Bam. Attribute point. Become stronger. Go up. Yeah. Don't go up. You know, looking at what was up there, I quickly changed my mind. I was not too happy with my findings there, you see? Being those dawn gliders, basically. Okay, easy XP right here. Heightened quickness, yes. Yes. Double muscled, absolutely. 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 Yeah, double muscle level 3 already. It's pretty good. We even have a goat man here. And we have the dude up here. Hey, yo, wake up! Headed by the Seekers of the Southwest Way and the Kiwar villagers. It's fine. It's fine. I want you on my team because you're kinda cool, you see? Didn't help me last time, to be fair, but still kinda cool. You can have some bugs, too. Maybe give me a level up? Nice. Alright, we're gonna increase, yeah, double muscle is fine. We can go with regeneration this time yet again. So we heal a little faster. Say hi to Mecha Pope. What are you liked by and hated by? Some villagers again. I don't care about that, it's fine.
Hey, yo. Do you know of the mine at the wheel? It's a pretty crazy place, you see.
Yeah, I'd like... Why was he on fire? Yeah, I'd like... You know, to have good reputations with the Pope there. So, let's see how crazy the village, or rather the bazaar looks like this time. Let's see what we'll find. So we got a cook. We got a... Ooh. Ooh. An ichor merchant. You don't have anything worth killing you over just yet. So, you may live for now. yeah, you may live for now. You, on the other hand, I may... Shoot slam! You haven't seen it, okay, little worm? You can't prove shit, you see? You can't prove it. And why would you get so upset about it anyways? You know? I loot. I mean, hey, as long as they give me XP, I'm happy. Alright? Who this? A Naftali forager. Okay, let's deal with you as well. Club? I get the club. You know what I'm saying? Am I... Alright, my leather vest is stained. Not just stained, it's also broken. Yeah, you better go.
Yeah, you better run, dude.
We're gonna end up like this leech. A Gersling guard. I getcha. It'd be cool to kill the Gersling. Yo, maybe I can go back to Joppa and be like, yes, I totally killed the Gerslings, by the way. My dude. Oh, you're the guy who I attacked earlier? Or who I was attacked by, rather? Ah, I see you phased out of reality, huh? Interesting move. And you keep doing it too, huh? Well. Hey, don't mind me helping to your items there, you know. Don't mind me in this case, you know. A fungicide grenade? Cool. Well, what else do we have here, since you clearly don't care about it? What a way to escalate the whole situation here, you know. Alright, what do you have? I want your artifacts. Yeah, I'm gonna wear your glasses.
Give me your data disk as well. And your butchery knife. Why not? Could maybe do something with that. And you know, while we're at it, might as well examine my stuff that I have. Yeah, so what is this here? Salve injector, good. Ooh. Man, you hate to hear this. Spray bottle. Okay. Fire suppression system. Okay. Some more cybernetics. Translucent skin. Okay. You know, there sure would be some pretty cool things if I was a Truekin. But I'm not, so best not bother. You know, why care? Gunsmoker, are you sure you want to do this? Come, chase me for 7 rounds. And see how that's gonna go for you. Well, I mean, back to getting these things, right? Now, you know what? We can still very much use those. It's pretty simple, actually. We'll go to the Pope himself. And we're gonna be like, hey, you know what? Here's a bunch of things that I'm not sacrificing the well in front of you. So, you like me more. I like you more. We both get along. And once I get to Bethesda, we're gonna be just fine. Now, there's the Icar merchant giving me chase, but, I'd rather not fight him just yet, you see. Again, he has nothing worth killing him over. Just yet. Now, there's Naftali, though. Now, that's a different story. You know, like this guy is a different story. Why am I red? Why am I glowing like this? Well, no matter. What do you have? Nothing too crazy. You may live for now then. You're not worth being killed over. Are you a wine merchant? No. But it is one of those wine places, isn't it? What are you? What do you have? Battle axe, quilted shawl, and some capes? That's pretty cool, I suppose.
Well, don't mind me getting some of this wine.
You know what I'm saying? And then smoke some of the hookah. Maybe I'll get some more wine, you see? And some more wine. And then another bit more smoke there. Getting a little, hit by Agent Orange back there. Well, hey, he wanted it. It came down to it, and he lost. You know? I'm just saying.
When it comes down to it,
The man just lost. Right there. I'm gonna get the painted one, and the quilted one, and the scarlet one. And beat up a bunch of, raiders. Out here.
you know what I call you?
XP. Because that's all you are to me. Okay, electrified bronze dagger. Yeah, we can grab some of this. Yeah. Imagine this, right? A four-armed tall guy with an absurd amount of muscles shows up. He goes into a tent. You go into the tent as well. You notice there's a corpse now. You notice the guy. You notice he is covered in blood. You proceed to ignore him, because what, realistically, are you going to do? Hey. I'm gonna take the cider now, and you're not gonna be stopping me, is that clear? I am taking all of his cider, and you'll just watch. Alright? Now all you'll be doing... Good. Glad we reached a understanding there. So what else? What other places do we have to conduct purchases from? Over this here. Then some funky, funky place up here, which seems to have, turrets. Some rifle turrets. Let's trade some. Hey, why don't you go ahead and give me all of your ammo? Why don't you go ahead and do just that? Yeah, same thing with you. Why don't you go ahead and just give me all of your ammo? All of your ammo for dirt cheap, basically. Oh, we found a bit of a mushroom area right there. Yeah, I like how I'm trading with turrets, but they actually don't even need water. They're just doing it for the sake of doing it. Can I deactivate you? Anarfast glyph flashes on the display. Okay, we'll just leave. Before it gets any worse. Maybe we'll come across some weeps up here.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to the mushrooms, you see.
I don't wanna have a face full of fungus, you know, if I can avoid it. Puma chitin, that's some good stuff right there. Like me some Puma chitin, you see.
Yes, it would be a shame if you'd get shield slammed.
Right, so the Puma chitin, yeah? Let's replace this with that. And let me get this. Anything else I want to carry? The carbide hammer. Carbide hammer is, that's a good hammer to have. Let's torch can be replaced with this right there. And then we're good. Pleasure doing, you know, trading with you.
I see you got some weapons and some ammo yourself.
That's pretty damn cool, right?
Won't stop me from killing you eventually, though.
Rifle turret tinkerer and machinist convert. Has some of the canticles. You could try it. It's probably the guy who keeps slamming down them turrets here everywhere. You know? If I had to take a guess. We can do a gamble, of course. You know? We can always do a gamble and see how that's gonna go for us, but usually when I do something like that, it doesn't go too well. Yeah, rifle turret tinkerer, so it's gonna slap down some rifle turrets and... Come on. Okay, I did it. It's fine.
Grenades!
You fool. You absolute... What was this you've done to me? I have no idea what just happened to me. But whatever it wasn't pleasant. Okay, get some of this water, get some of that water. Yo, white brimmed hat? We can use that. We cannot use that, actually. But I can have a revolver. That's for sure. So we can go down here and have a bit of a missile weapon, a bloodstained revolver. For the time being, a bit of a 6-shooter. I actually don't want to take the whole thing, I just want to collect the liquid. Okay, are the turrets gonna start firing at me? They're not. Woohoo! Easy. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's turrets for you. They still hurt. A lot. I don't know if I'm able to... A gel weep. It's good to know. See if I am able to take down another turret, you see. Oh yeah, see that down there? There's just a few more turrets just hanging out. Haha! Take that! And why am I doing this? XP. It's simple. Oh, let me reload too. Yeah. I get stuff from more than just one side there. to reload my little revolver. Need to reload again. Ah, critical! And again, that's basically how I just deal with turrets there. Any crazy weeps up there? No. It's fine, it's fine. We can return to those right now, maybe. They don't seem to be firing at me, so you know. Maybe I could go in, get a easy and quick kill on the turret. If I was to hit it, it is. Need to swap scenes real quick to just reload. You can also use this to heal. Man, sure suck at that whole shooting thing. Hey, so, still at bad terms? No? Okay. And what turrets? You win this one. Okay? I have a shitty revolver, and you have some shitty muskets. Let's call us even. Ah, Acre Merchant Part 2. Wait, you're not a... Yeah, you're not a Acre Merchant, you're a jeweler. Jewel encrusted forked helmet, jewel encrusted full... Yeah? A dark visored helmet made of jet black fullerite. Okay. Okay. And then just some gemstones and a file. You have a green pig with you, huh? And some worms. The word keeps spreading. Oh, it's a book merchant. You know what we do with those, right? And this. We'll do this with them. Because you see, books happen to be XP. Oh. Well, I suppose this whole thing happened sooner than I expected to. I didn't plan on killing you this early, but, if fate wants this to happen, then so be it. Got him. Okay, let's fall back. There's gonna be some of his people coming by to avenge him. Maybe not, actually. Bloody telescopic monocle. Alright, sounds a little cooler to me than just like some random glasses, you know? That sounds pretty cool. Prayer rod. So I'll get that too. Get that. Utility knife, don't care. Get these. Huh? Something just spat at me. Hurting me pretty badly in the process while I was looting. That's fair. That's pretty fair. Okay, what was it? Oh no, it's the pig. Yeah, two-headed slug snout and bloated pearl frog. But we don't need to bother with the pearl frog, you see. I got away with my crime, maybe. Let's find the worms down here, yeah? Where their numbers are basically meaningless to me. Yeah, make a whole conga line for me, alright? Give me all that XP. So that's a hat maker. And, more XP down here. Look at this guy going, you know, moving away so he can go through various dimensions there. And you're sure you want this? Are you aware of what you just asked for there, huh? Snail encrusted head? Sure. Crimson hood? Why not? Yeah, the bazaar is pretty chaotic right now. I'll admit it. Apes chapter. Entangle myself with the apes. Make apes like me a little more. It's something, you know, it's something. It's, we got some monkey.
Yeah, apes like us more.
And to be fair, you know, we want to be liked by apes, because apes are pretty cool people. Hey, where are you going, man? A shoemaker. You still have to Puma chitin, which is, again, really damn good. Due to the fact that it's, you're a fancy bird. Where you going?
Hey, birdie.
Oh, well, never mind then. They didn't want to talk to me. I wonder why. So, if I go through here, so you have gloves by the looks. You also don't seem to be home by the looks. Wait, is this the one where I have the spiked gun? Yeah. See, it's been so long already. I don't know if this was even the run when I got the spiked gloves, or if that was before and I died already. You know? Ah, yes. He left shop. And is gonna come back home to all of his cider being sucky. At least these don't care too much. What was that devil's device you threw at me? Something highly explosive, perhaps? Damn. That was scary for a moment there. Demolished the entire wall as well. Well at it. I can respect that. It was like, yo, someone's stealing your cider! Throws grenade, tries to kill me. But he failed. And not realizing that my guy tends to be a little tougher than your average Joe. And we're done with the markets. So that's all of it, basically. And we'll get some food. Get another guy in a cape. It's fair enough. Solid. Solid, I say, yeah. Give you all of my bugs. As we are done here. Nice. Mutation points are available. And attribute points. So if I go in for one more point in double muscle and another point in strength, I'll be really strong, you see. I'll be really strong. Maybe another point in regen so I heal a little faster. And horns are cool, right? Horns are pretty cool, don't get me wrong. They do give you more armor value over time. But, and you can use them pretty well in melee as well. Which is somewhat I do like about it. Yeah, go with these ones, so I can jump again. Jumping is pretty cool. Flurry is something I like, but we need some more skill points for that, so maybe another handful level ups would suffice there. This I'll keep, but you can have this, you can have the implants that I will never ever use, because I'm not a true Ken, so you can just kinda have those. Enjoy. The strange tubes, I'd like to actually know what they are first before I would throw them in there. Prayer rod? There you go, you can have that. And, accept. They like me a little more now, that's good. With a little, I mean way more. The telescopic monocle's broken, really? Metal folding chair. And a chain gun! Dude, fucking chrome revolver, man. I have a chain gun. I don't seem to be able to reload it. No, it is reloaded, alright? It already comes loaded. Now that's what I'm on about. Right there. Yeah, you can throw that in. Get us +1 rep with these guys. Wonder why I couldn't give those to you earlier. It's weird. But we now have a chain gun, you guys.
Bloody chain gun. You see?
And we need a little more rep. With a cup of tea. How you doing, Twitching? I'm doing good. I just got a chain gun, Mike. Just get a goddamn chain gun, dude. So I'm doing amazing right now. Yeah, now it's actually time to do the quests that we have. See if there's gonna be a flying serpent this time around. We can actually, like, shoot it. Unlike we could before, because we didn't have any range. We could, at best, maybe throw grenades towards it, and or annoy it by you know, throwing various items towards it. But yeah, chain gun slaps. I like the sound of that. At least it's a mechanite converter, you know? Otherwise I'd be dead because of this thing. I discover some runes. With a bit of a Sultan statues thrown in there. Did you hear chain gun? Oh, you heard chain gun, alright? Yeah, we're basically a super mutant right now. That's what we are. Yo, crayons! Guys, remember what I said? Remember what I said? If we find crayons in this run, that means the run is blessed. It's destined. And we just found some crayons. I have high hopes for you now. I have some high hopes for you. Hecky containers. You're my man. The chain gun is proof of concept as well. If chain gun true, equal good run. I'm still lost, by the way. I still don't know where I am. Now I know where I am. Okay, let's keep going down. Towards the, there's some apes. But that's fine, because we are a friend of the apes. We are a neutral of the apes. Apes! Wait. Hey. Thank you for telling me directions. Headed by the Merchants Guild. Now, as much as I love them Seth videos, those are like monkeys. Dude. If I had two things to gossip about with you, would be inseparable. Oh, they're well dressed. If only. If only I'd have something to gossip to you about. Dude, with reclamation pallets? Sure. Let's reclaim some pallets. Everyone dies, and I'm the one who wins. Nice. Yeah. Lupton and I am making milk tea. How's milk tea? How is milk tea? I never had it. I had some tea with a bit of milk, you know, I suppose. Does that count? Does that count as milk tea? Yorkshire tea? Alright, yeah, then yeah. I had that. I shouldn't call milk tea. Yo, milky tubes. Blaze injectors, nice. Nice. Give me your ammo, okay? I am the one robbing the bandits, you see. Malaysian milk tea, which is bleached white and diabetes inducing. It's really sweet, yeah? It's like really sweet. Right, let's see. Yeah, well, I definitely never had that one. I definitely didn't. Oh, artifact. Let's see what it is. Some magnetic boots. Could come in handy. Could come in handy. Absolutely. We got some fools fighting over here, throwing some darts towards me. Well, that's pointless. They just don't get it. I regain my bearings as it starts raining. Alright. Go to the place that is marked on the map. So, we are currently sitting in... the merchant. Alright, we're at the merchant's place. So, which is the rust bog. West of the secluded merchant. Yeah, so this is where the merchant is. And it's to the west. Now, obviously I kind of would like to actually see the merchant. You know? Yeah. Just a cup of sugar. Yeah, it's only sugar with milk. Nothing else. Yeah, it's very good though. Yeah. Pull me forth.
Yeah, I see.
Instead of going west, I'm gonna go east. Hey, people. Folks. How are you doing? Are you currently doing some preaching? Hey. Care to drink some water with me? Pigs like me less, and Swardrum likes me less, but... rename Blaze Injector? The good stuff. There we go, that's the Blaze Injector for you, alright? It's really good. Yeah, it's chaotic. It's really good chaotic stuff. Definitely not gonna be confusing whatsoever, you know? I can show you this here, just so... I don't want this person with me per se, as much as I want Pope to be on my side. And, you know, being granted easy access to Bethesda, because as we all know, Bethesda has all mech people later on at the very bottom. How many did they say? 4 to 8. How many are we gone? I think it's like 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually, we're fine. We're doing just fine. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see what we got. You know what's some really good tea that I know? It's Granny's tea. She makes some damn good tea with some lemon and some honey. It tastes pretty good, actually. I'm not making it justice describing it like this either. But damn does it slap. I also like just robbing people like this right there. So we got 2 of those Dawn gliders. Oma's tea with lemon and honey? Yeah. Dude, Granny knows what's up. Granny's based. Get chain gunned! Ratatatata! I need to reload. Oh yeah. I wasted my ammo. Again, I'm kinda really bad at this whole gun thing, actually. I'm really bad at it. I crit it. I'm on fire, but I crit it. I killed. I murder. I walk away. I feel like I'm really investing a lot of my slugs there. My lead slugs. Cute.
Is that all you got? Bam!
Matter of fact, that is all the ammo he got, yes. I'm famished, I make a campfire on top of his corpse, and I devour him. Cute.
It's really cute that you guys think you can take me on.
Alrighty. Well, seems like the place wasn't there just yet. Let's go to the center, okay? I discover some ruin. Oh no. I discovered more Dawn gliders down there, almost blending in with the grass perfectly. Yeah, that was a little scary. Oh, hi. It didn't have to come to this, man.
No. It didn't. It really didn't. Oh god, I'm on fire. It's burning a lot. Which would bonk?
Somewhere in there. I know he's somewhere in there. I might be absolutely high. Okay, but I also know where the serpent was. Yeah. Man, I hate it when I have to get high to actually heal myself. There was a spicy situation.
What? There's another one.
Okay. Believe me, I'm a doctor.
Alright, well next time I'll just drink a bit of a tea when I am sitting there blazing.
Blazing my brains out, you see?
Yeah, again, that's about right. You know, if you don't play True, can you find out of those places here, you know? Yeah, that sounds about absolutely right. You know? Yeah. Alright, Truecan.
Place.
What am I? Anomaly Fumigator. That would be also pretty good for Bethesda, I'm pretty sure. Get the books, read them and get them. Weird artifact, and it is a skill soft. Skill soft is... Yeah.
Oh no, I don't really see much use for it.
Yeah, and sadly, because we don't have the symbiotic Firefly this time just yet, insects aren't, like, super fond of us. What a shame. What a shame.
Alright. Well, I mean, that's this place. Done for.
Let's check it again.
So, locate a rust bog 4 to 8 parasangs west of the secluded merchant from the consortium of Pytha.
And then return to Seppa. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go here.
Somewhere, there's a rust bog. All I see, however, is tar pits.
That's all I'm seeing. How much ammo do I have? Yeah, the chain gun does inhale ammo. Like, you need a boatload of ammo. But then again, we're not a range build, so we can afford, like, you know, having one gun that just absolutely decimates ammo. Because of this stuff, you see? Stuff like this.
You know, just walk around minding your own business.
Exactly this happens. Alright, man. I get it. It's a bad neighborhood. I understand, I understand. How much ammo do I have now? 306. Surely there's not gonna be more dawn gliders right now, right? Surely not.
We did level up too. We have 2 mutation points, which is pretty cool.
Now we could get some more, double muscled, you know what I'm saying?
And regen. We can get regen up to 60%. We can also get quicker.
We could get quick. Oh, we just saved this one point, which I think is what we should be doing instead. Let me just hang out in here. Get a bit of a meal. Wait for dawn. Because I don't want to run into another one of those dawn gliders, you see. They can be pretty bad. Yeah, basically we just need to keep going to this side until we actually find what we're looking for. Here are the drones with those absolutely massive turtles that they are being accompanied by, and some really interesting armor. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't say no to that. Sadly, I don't think I would say yes to that. Because I am not really that good at trading, sadly. I need another head, you see? I need more heads. And get rid of this, that, this, that, this, that. Keep that. Get rid of this. Obviously keep the bugs. Get rid of these. Wait, aren't you, yeah, you have 2 dodge value, which is actually pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, all I'll do is get some more water. But, that's about it. Yeah, we're also gonna get rid of the Sriracha banner and, get a Sriracha banner back, because... Yeah... It's fine, I'll hang on to it for now, perhaps, you know, and then sell it some other time. The jewel-encrusted torso armor. Because again, I want this guy to be a bit more into the, Oh, I reached the edge of the map, huh? Yeah, I want this guy to be a bit more of a, you know, armor value character.
instead of a dodge value character. I think it will complement him pretty well, being like a massive hulking figure. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I need to run. Fuck! It's the Dawn Gliders, man. The Dawn Gliders got us! The Dawn Gliders! They were the undoing of us in the end. It's the Dawn Gliders. What a shame. Respect. Respect, Donya. If only I had some tea to cure the fire, but even then, I don't know how much that would have done for me. Well, back to square one. Back to square one. Actually, you know what? Let's abandon this guy real quick. Yeah. Let's abandon him real quick. Doesn't count as a death, right? I won't reroll the village. At the very least, I could do that, right? Yeah, same. Even at a chain gun and whatnot. Okay, I can fuck with this place. First is mine. My water's yours. Mammals like me less. And the Amish. Whatever those people were. Intrigue me. Hey, I mean, you know, let's see how the bazaar's gonna look on this run. You know, maybe we'll get some more luck, maybe we'll get less luck. Who knows? Though chain gun was kinda really cool to have there. Just some villager drama. Ooh, hated by the McKenna mine still. Yeah, you know what, Chief? I'll just accept you for the quest, and once I get back, I'm probably gonna murder the shit out of you, you see, just simply for some rap. With the machine people. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably what I'll do in the end. What do we have? What's down here? What is this? The gun store, it seems. Oh look, it's easy reputation with the machine spirit, sacrificing a simple clock, basically. So a Dromed Caravan and Bizaoshan. Gotcha. Now Bizaoshan, no, that is the place I'm from. We're gonna go to Smegma. The good old Sana. Yeah. Make a progress to the 6 stalled. Find the dodecahedron. Posterior Dumrisa 4 to 8 parsecs east of the Dromed Caravan. And down here is the village known as Sana. The Sana mission. The knowledge of democracy. Go find the Scroffobahovian Elder Stillbeard gland located in the... you know, somewhere. It's somewhere down here, apparently, I suppose. Hey, leveled up. Hello, you disgusting creatures. How are you doing? Yeah, Snapjaws. Snapjaws as far as the eye reaches. No, they are civil. There are some civil Snapjaws. But, yeah, loved by those, hated by winged mammals, disliked by unshelled reptiles. Is there any workaround? I will accept your quest too, alright? Won't hurt to be able to do another quest, right? So we gotta locate a gland in here? Is that it? Is that correct? A gland? Right, well, I mean, I suppose we can look at... Dreadweed! Being sent around. Stuck? Honey! Well, don't mind me collecting this stuff from the honey weep. Sounds pretty cool to me. Alright. So, yeah, that's the Snapjaw Skull Splitter. And the legendary croc, which I assumed was simply a statue, actually isn't just a statue. It is a statue. It is a statue in the end. Wait! The honey weeps a warden?
Only in COD, baby. Only in COD. Watch yourself, Nomad.
Hey, live and drink, I guess.
So... Yeah, nice. Nice. It's good to know. But yeah, that's not what I need.
Clay oven.
But why do they call it oven if you hot and out the food and cold and the food? Or something like that. It's been a while.
Okay, examine. Freeze grenade. Nice. Examine. Spring turret. Nice. Then I think I'm gonna also go with the bronze two-handed sword, so we actually have a bit of a weapon right there. Any other weapon I can wield? Actually, with the longsword and with the two-hander and then with a torch and the other one. It's better than nothing. Oh yeah, this guy, for a moment I thought would attack me. Unary urn. Another urn. They have a lot of urns, but they're all empty. Except for... No, even that one's empty. It's just like a little fancy looking, you know? It's just has some engravings on it. Hey, say, mister... You wouldn't happen to know where there's a, let me see again. An elder still beard gland. You wouldn't happen where that would be, right? You wouldn't happen to know. Yeah, sorry, I just looked at your lances there. It seems like you confused me and it's time to die, fucko. Alright, well, this is war, it seems. The village mayor. I didn't want it to come down to this that early, you see. Is this the end that's approaching? No. So remember, rename the what now? What am I renaming? My thing. It's a thing. I now am the proud owner of thing. Hey, I found a thing! Apparently it was on the village elder the entire time. Nice. Well, now you know. Now we know. It's that easy. Okay, get these items. They don't need those anymore, you see. They don't need those no more. And a stun rod. Which I'll get for the time being. Right, we also have another weird artifact that we can look at. Like a shotgun. Okay, and a circular stone. Ah! That's cool. That's a pretty cool one. Yeah. Yeah, so we can go to the mushroom village whenever we please now. That's nice. Wet snapjaw brute. Waiting. Oh guys, listen. Average hostile is doing just fine apparently. Die? Guys, was he not dying? I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding badly. Yeah. I heal again. I think he gooped me with some honey actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just slapped some honey on top of me. Trying to glaze me or something. Yeah, I'm sappy, salty, and bloody. I respect that. You're not half bad, you know that? Legendary Snapjaw Warlord. You got quite a few tricks up your sleeve, it seems. I'm impressed. Yeah, maybe instead of like tempting fate like this, we can learn acrobatics at actually. What level are we? I think we're pretty fresh in here actually. The current character. And I like to think that the one village right there is absolutely hating us. Like, the wardens like us, dogs like us. A lot of red, obviously. It's not that bad, actually, as one would think. It's actually not as bad as one would imagine. Well, we found the thing that we needed for the quest, so let's turn that in while we're here. Let's go and talk to one of the guys who probably have the quest. Okay, it's not you. Is it the guy who chokes by the fire? Maybe you should not be near the fire instead. I know. Bioscanning bracelet. Yes, your skin slippers. Or the precinct navigator.
I'll be honest, none of those seem too good, but I'm gonna go with this one because I don't know what that quite is.
All I know is that I can put it on my wrist and it makes a funny sound. That's all I know. Let's examine it. Yeah, so what do you do? Grid lines and red dots are painted on the glass lunar simply rectangles depicting the one or the streets of chromium that have since burst like gnarled roots through the space and time. So basically, I'm less likely to get lost. That's what they're saying. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Now, it's obviously not gonna happen immediately because, it kinda doesn't have any batteries, right?
Hey, Dromid Caravan. What's poppin'?
What kind of freakish creature are you? I say, with me looking like a freakish creature.
I like me some platinum tubes, you see.
Would you like to have those discs? Discs that I can always get back whenever? For one platinum tube?
Nice.
And some food down there, and more bandages, which may not be the worst call. A salt hopper mandible would also kind of be pretty fancy.
Yeah, 1d10 damage, dude.
Would you like to have some bent metal instead? Wanna trade bent metal for this stuff? Alright, well that's good. That's good. Some good trading, yeah. Yeah, some good stuff. Yeah, you don't have any chem cells, sadly. So, we also don't have anything for the face. Yeah, so the spring turret is one thing we have. Yeah, the salt hopper mandible. It's gonna be replacing the big sword here. And, you know, I mean, does it make a difference? Yeah.
Yeah, the stun rod without its stunning capability is still better than simply my hand. Since that one just doesn't do it.
428 parsecs east of the Dromid Caravan. So we just go east. We keep going east until... Okay, we found another Dromid Caravan and there's some glow whites.
Which, remember, they did end one of my runs one time already. So, best to be careful. I absolutely destroyed this one this time. Holy hell.
Nice. Nice, we got a knife that can replace the stun rod.
I think I broke something. Alright. Well, that's a glow white down. I'll schedule friends too, yeah?
Ouch. Ouch.
Big ouch. Whew. Now that was a close one. Okay, let's heal up. I was hoping we could heal up a little more before this guy comes in and introduces himself like that.
Well, I can mark ya, I can slam ya, and I can stab ya.
Nice.
Ooh, adrenal control.
Well, it's flowing again +1 quickness, and other physical mutations gain +1 in rank. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Double muscled. Double muscled any day.
Any day I can, I'm gonna go with some double muscle. The more muscle, the better, you see. At least that goes for us.
Shade oil injector is what we bought. See. Oh yeah, also, for the weapons, the missile weapon, we can have a shotgun. We have some shotgun shells, so should be good. And, yeah, whole ass mandible there. We have the thing. The thing, which is a you know, an iron lock sword. Yeah, I just didn't know what it was, so I just named it thing. Actually ain't that good of a thing, ironically. So yeah, steel battle axe is gonna be replacing you. I don't know if I can keep the defensive stance with this, however. Do we have any new armor? No, we're kind of lacking in the armor department, sadly. Yeah, we're a little lacking, but then again, we still have to visit the town, so, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got rid of some glow wines at the very least, and we can also get ourselves some of this here. Some more XP. Or, alternatively, we'll wait some, and get ourselves a bit of the lovely... I'm just gonna follow the road, because I don't wanna keep walking, suddenly get incinerated, you see. Then again, I'm not sure if that would even help, right? So, let's read a little. In the waning beetle moon of the 19th of Uru X. There we go. Yeah, no dawn gliders. You know, dawn gliders, I don't trust them, man. They're just dangerous. They are very dangerous to come across. Like, they stopped my crayon run, which I thought unstoppable. As we had a crayon. It's really a shame. It had to come to something like that. Ah, fuck. No! Not again! There's a salt kraken. Oh my god, the dawn glider is so dead. It's going after the salt kraken. Yeah, I'm just spy. They're just going at it. Or rather, the salt kraken's minding its own business while the dawn glider is just kind of bothering it. And I hate those, you know, corner camping dawn gliders just sitting on the side, being like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm just like, no. No, please. Yeah, 4 to 8 parasangs. We're like, how far away at this point? We're wrong, that's what. There's nothing to take in, just go down. Yeah, so, yeah, that's where dawn gliders were a bit of a issue, huh? Actually, let's make sure and just reset, okay? We'll go back to the Dromed Caravan. In the middle of the night. So we know there's dawn gliders. We know one of those dawn gliders happens to be distracted currently by a bit of a salt kraken. And I hope that I'm not just gonna run into them again and get my ass burned up. Because I only have a shotgun, you see. Okay, I see the dawn glider. It's gonna burning me apart. I can't shoot him. God, does this suck. Stop it, please. Show mercy. Yeah. The dawn gliders take another one down. The dawn gliders, they just take another one down. What can I say? Another brave soul dies to the dawn gliders. Well. What a shame. Hourglass broker and a different village. You know what? We can go ahead and just drink some, you know? Okay, we need a tiny bit of rap with you so you like me. That's fine. A warden, that's also a bird. Just liked by everyone. Yeah, no need not to be doing this. Hey man. Are we looking? I need 1 hour more rap. And I need to sit down a little more civilly. Have you any work? Okay, thank you. I'll look for the dude you just described. Yeah, you intrigue me. Alright. Is that another warden, or is that the same guy? Yes, that's just the same guy. This is really quick. I also would have no chance on taking this one on. The bird would absolutely eviscerate me. Hated by dogs? No, why would you do this? Damn, that's fucked up. It's just fucked up, man. I'm not gonna do the water whistle with you, man. It's just unhinged. Why were these snakes into a dog camp? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? The hell? No, yes, I might be murdering people here and there, but no, that is actually unhinged, you know, right there. And what you've done is truly unhinged. Hey, you too? How are you liked? Hated by newly sentient beings and birds. Doing something to their ancestor. I can drink to that though. I can drink to that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Any loot hanging around here that I may be able to take advantage of? Pop. Oopsie. My hand must have slipped. Right there. Anyone in this room there? A bronze two-handed sword. Automatically equipped. Alright. We got some jerky, we got some copper nuggies, yeah. We got a Q-Girl's thing here. Which is fine when it's broken, I don't mind. Seems awfully convenient to be true right now. I'm probably gonna get killed any moment now, aren't I? Probably. You know what? Probably. But damn it, I'll enjoy it as long as I can. Electrified maze. Alright. We can get rid of the longsword for a funny maze like that. No, sadly I don't think it's quite charged, but still, you know. I'll take the whole sphere with me too. Could sell it somewhere probably. Small cobalt tube. And we got ourselves a shade oil injector. And a painted column, which just looks like it's bloody. So, mission time. The baboon corpse of the Fastingian diamond. And that means we're missing one mission. There's a lot of councils. Surely no lack of council members. I can attest to that. Councilor drinks by asphalt. No, you're the wrong guy. Councilor drinks by asphalt. Where are you at? Are you back here? This is the drawmate merchant. Did I not realize? Oh, still plate mail. Maybe. I might be persuaded to go steal plate mail if I would have the money. Surely you're the correct counselor, right? Alright, good. Something about a lair. Just like Biosold reptiles, frogs, and, you know, other villagers. Man, we could be absolutely chaotic. And just gonna go from one council member to another council member, because apparently, again, there's only council members in this whole town. Which means lots of reputation to be, modified. You know? Lots of that. So, wait, what's your face? Choose on asphalt? You should not be doing that. Choose near salt. Okay, that's the guy there. And then someone with oil. Yeah, wait, you're the guy who hates dogs. Shit. Okay, I guess I'll drink for now. That's fine. Dogs are still indifferent to me, so it's whatever, I suppose. We could get a legendary gunner. Bronze longsword, bronze dagger, engraved Sriracha rifle. Or we're a little wacky, and we go with the dog hater, who has a bronze dagger, another bronze dagger. Let's go with a guy that has a gun, so we can just travel together for the time being. Hey, guy who abuses dogs for no real reason. Right, so you need a little more rep. Fine. Okay, mark the lair and the pig farm. Seems like we are gonna be heading back to the swamps right now. The Snapjaw Warrior's gonna be some nice XP, I can tell you that much. Fish. Okay, there's a bit of a wacky maneuver there, from what I just saw. I knock him prone. I beat him up. My health goes real low. I distance myself for a moment. I'll distance myself for a moment even harder than this. Okay, I proceed to discover another legendary lair, which I am not sure I feel on. But what I do know is we're stronger now. That I can tell you. Okay, we're gonna mark the wrong guy. Yeah, Chief, I'm gonna bleed out. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're really not having the best runs here. Shame. Yeah, the chain gunner was good. The chain gun run was good. Yet that also came to a quick end. So, where are we now? It's probably because I drank to dogs being, like, basically tortured. So you're just liked by everyone, so I don't see a reason not to drink to this. With that said, do you have a mission? Yes. Good. Good. So we get our first objective. Right there. See, I gotta get used to actually being a pathetic specimen, you know? Wait, that's a Dromet merchant? That's not a Dromet merchant. That's not a Dromet merchant. I mean, it may work for the Dromets, but it's not one themselves. Oh, we got some books we can borrow? Wink? Uh-huh. Oh, we got a lava weep. Dude. Check that out. We got a salt kraken just gonna hang out in the field there, you know? Yeah. I'd like to do some work, please. Idly undulates. Lovely. That's some good undulating you did there. And we have... Who do we have here? Someone. We have a someone in there. So, while it is good that we did manage to get the early quests, where's the preacher? Yeah, this guy. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I just realized that's also the warden. The warden surrounded themselves with a moat of lava. That's lava, alright? Drink the lava. What if I was to drink the lava? That probably would kill me. It just probably would straight up kill me. There would be a funny death coup. I don't know, it's probably gonna melt the canteen anyways, but I need to collect the liquid. You have nowhere available to collect it? What about the canteen, though? Hey, I'd like to do a water ritual with ya. Thank ya. I also have some intel on these two places, by the by. Yeah, there's a canteen full of lava right there. What do you mean nowhere available to do that? Clearly, I am able to put inside of the canteen. Now it's maybe a little on fire. Maybe I've overdone it with the lava here. Yeah. Guys, I may have a lava situation. It just kind of poured all over me. Right, well, that's the lava sorted out. Alright. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. All I have is a bit of a sword. Alright, Amoeba, you're my first foe. I successfully defeat the Amoeba. Then because I'm gonna walk into that dawn glider and everyone's gonna fry my ass. Christ on fire, legendary Isarachi rifler. Okay, okay. Let's get some of that strength. And beat this one guy up. It's another level up. Bronze daggers. It may not be a lot. But it's still better than literally nothing. I suppose we can do a bit of the Isarachi rifles. You know, just take him down. Oof. I take cover. I take cover back here. It's him! No! No! Yep, there goes another one. There goes another one. Yep. Another one bites the dust. The salt. Number 40, huh? Damn, dude. I really was thinking we had something good going on there. Maybe I was a little too eager. You know? I've been a little too eager with that one. Hey, you. I accept the stealth mission. Who seems notable? You do? Wherever you are. Yeah, you down here. Okay, so we can't do this. Like a complete sane person, I walk into the cacti, impaling myself partially. So settlements, we found a settlement there, disliked by the Count of the Cold Lamp and highly entropic beings, but liked by the villagers. Now you also seem a little different here. Village Tinkerer. Right. Now, yeah, there's no surprise that pretty much all of them are impossible for me to defeat, which is a bit of a shame. And also, they're all dawn gliders, and you know how much I struggle with those early on. Even later on, like, I still struggle with dawn gliders, like, they're just like the bane of my existence, you know? Yeah, so villagers like me less, these villagers here like me more, and so do the wardens. Here's a location of a certain area that I haven't been to myself yet anyways, but I know of, because I heard so. So it's not this guy, it's not that guy. Who else could we talk to? There's a statue of a water wine farmer. There's a dromad merchant. Who sells nothing too crazy. Yet. Surely there's another quest somewhere, right? Well, no one's up here. Yeah, I mean, can't talk to them about the missions, which is odd. Maybe it is like one of you. Papamalok is who I'm looking for, yeah? I thought I already talked to Papamalok, but he said like, nah man, don't have a job for you. I guess I was wrong. Didn't look thoroughly enough. Yeah, so, what do you need? A snap jaw forward. Okay. This time, for real though. The 40th run. The 40th run we're starting here. How you doing, Rift? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Rift, this is run number 40. We had some pretty good runs here, but one of them ended because we've been overwhelmed by goat people. I must have found a pretty crazy lair right now that I leveled up so many times just going in here. Oh, it's weird turtle place again. Yeah. Well, I am not geared to fight turtles. Triple jointed. Double muscled. Yeah, while being chased by turtles, I'm just gonna leave. How you doing, man? Almost, what? Dwarf Fort? What do you mean, Dwarf Fortress? I don't know, I still have to, it's not out yet. Right, we only have torches around here. Yeah. I'll just, beat up one turtle. Just like that. Now, you see, here's the thing, right? I know this place is bad for me. I really do. But then again, at the same time, you know, at the same time, it is a lair with a dawn glider inside of it, and I know those aren't good for me, man. I know those are really unhealthy, but still, you know. It came out yesterday. No, it's gonna come out on the 6th. It's gonna come out on the 6th. Not on the 30th. No. Oh yeah, and I'm still lost. I remember. I remember that I don't know the way. Yeah, I mean, again, the whole lair situation. It's a cool place, right? It's a nice place. Another ruin? Wait, is that a carbide weapon? You sure there's nothing to take? I swear there was something. I guess it's just like blue-looking things on the floor that aren't actually a thing. No, it's carbide arrows. That's what we're coming across here. A whole bunch of arrows. But yeah, how are we doing, Rift? Yeah, welcome to Caves of Cud. Yeah, there's a game. 40th run, baby. You know, it's even numbers, so it has to be good. It has to be good, if it's an even number. I think there's nothing to be found in here. Well, let's just move on. What a cursed place I just entered. What a truly cursed place this here is. Yeah, let me manually equip the daggers right here. So I actually have weapons. There we go. I spent all time yesterday beating God of War Ragnarok's up some bosses. By the end of today, I should have platinum. Look at you getting them achievements. Bloody glow white counterist. Wait. He has Glot Rod. Sucks to be you, huh? Hold on. Oh, so how you doing, Des? Welcome. Welcome to Caves of Cud, where I keep getting lost. I don't want to be down there. I don't want to be down there. That place is a immediate 180. Yeah. I'm doing fine. We're again, it's a fresh run right now. Because one good run has been ended by goat people. Another good run has been ended by dawn gliders. This one's hopefully not gonna end due to guys shooting me in the face. Hi. Shield slam. There we go. Okay, it didn't end due to me being shot in the mouth. That's good. Yeah, let me just equip it on the, wrong. Lower left hand. Dude, my hand has a hand. Let's go. My lower left hand. Right there. I love my hand. Oh, tomorrow's Callisto Protocol as well? I didn't even realize. Still lost. God damn. Well, we made it to the stealth one way or another. What is that thing? Agglomaggot? Huh. Hey. Wanna drink some water? Maybe? when I know where this one place is. Ah, you break my heart. My heart. It snaps in half. You just require that little more water. It's snapped into 1,000 fragments. Right there. And I'm famished. I whip up that meal. Alright, let's see what we got. We got, guy making armor for us. Puma chitin? Any chitin? I see you're one of those. You suck. Hey, are you better than your neighbor? Yes, Puma chitin. That's what I'm on about. That's lovely. That's lovely. Slams him in the face with the shield. That's truly lovely. Yes. And a carbide hammer as well. How generous of you. Upper right hand. I want my hand to hold a hammer. So I can say my hand holds the hammer. There we go. See, it's not murder if there's no witnesses. It's simply unconsensual undoing. Okay, equip this to the upper right hand. So we have more hammers. And I know we're getting back into the swing of things here. Before you know. Get plus 1 more strength by... Oh, actually, I can't. We can always go with regen. I like regen, though. It didn't save me the last few times. It's so good to heal a little faster, I'd say. You have some shoes. My feet are cursed, so I can't. You see, my feet are somewhat cursed. So I cannot take advantage of that trait deal. Oh my. Huh. Huh. Carbide plate armor. Now you're talking. I mean, the Puma stuff is pretty nice, but the carbide is also good. Yes, my dodge value's gonna plummet, but carbide. Puma chitin, it was nice to have you for as long as it lasted. Sadly, I already found something better. Anyways, let's remove that bronze dagger, get this thing, bloody bronze ingot, don't need that. Nor do I need the rest. Goes into blacksmith shop, comes out all bloody like with new piece of armor on the chest. Hey, what's up? Well, what do you mean? No, nothing weird happened in there. What? No. Don't be silly. Ooh, wine merchant, but wine merchant in a spicy area. Wine merchant with some pretty tough guys on the outside. I'll consider it some other time, perhaps. Meanwhile, I'll go for the cider guy. You see, sadly, the cider man, he wasn't as lucky as the wine merchant. He didn't quite make it throughout the night. Okay, collect the cider. Just only the cider. No need for the entire, you know, glass or clay bottle to be taken with me. Smokes a little. Man, I want my symbiotic firefly back. They were pretty cool. I liked them a lot. I really enjoyed their company. Or the wasps, dude. I want to have weaponized wasps again. Where they at? Come on. Oh. Shield slam. Yeah, you're done for, old man.
Stop resisting!
Yeah. No, you're done for. I get some glasses. Although I don't need them. I still get them. Yeah, well, that's old man for you. Old man in a nutshell. I usually like to kill him from his books. Didn't even look at his selection, I just like went in for the murder. You know? Nothing up there. Oh, so yeah, like, Game of the Year. Yeah, I just saw I mean, I'd say Elden Ring because I'm absolutely biased. And, I like Elden Ring more than God of War. I'm not huge into God of War. So that's an easy answer for me, but, what is it actually going to be? I don't know. What's up with those wacky gloves right here? This item is originally materialized in this dimension, having inherited some properties from his home dimension, the prosaic decagon. Grants the temporal fuse level 1. Oh. Oh. Oh, really? I mean, there's also like these ones here, which are pretty cool. Giving you +1 agility. Wait. Where'd the good gloves go? They were here just a moment ago. Okay. Get those on the hands, I suppose. Better than nothing, I guess. Whatever. Get all those gloves too. Even the engraved and the feathered ones. Surely it must have been somewhere in the chest, right? My god. Wait, is that them? Nope. It's not. I guess it's just like vanished. I mean, I still have what? A whopping +2 agility there. And +4 dodge, which is pretty cool. From a complete package point of view, Elden Ring offers more, and Elden Ring will inspire a lot more in gaming. Yeah, I mean, again, I can't comment too much on God of War because I didn't play it and I didn't watch anything about it. So, I can hardly comment on that, how that's gonna look. I can only say Elden Ring. Stuff about Elden Ring because I actually played Elden Ring. And I know what's up. Let's get some more dodge value. 7 dodge value on this big gun we're playing here. Yeah. I mean, Elden Ring, like, it had some very strong points. Like, the art direction was pretty good, too. The music kind of slapped at times. And, well, story, I mean... What story, right? I feel like God of War would absolutely win in terms of story, though. But, yeah, like, I still would deduct some points for, like, them reusing bosses the way they did. Like, I got sick so fast with those tree spurs everywhere. And the goddamn, dogs that actually look like cats. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I kinda got rid of, sick of that stuff. But other than that, you know, art direction is pretty strong in that game, right? Don't get me wrong, and, the boss fights were pretty well designed too. So, no complaining there. Right, lady, you wanted this. Give me your 1 drams of everything here that you happen to have. Even the shoes, and the goggles, and the books. I just gain experience from just reading it. No, I learned how to cook things now. All your food is mine now. I claim your food. That's what you get for getting involved there, lady. I don't know who that man was, but I just absolutely murdered him the moment he, stepped out of there. Yes, yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Eh. Sure. And some wires, why not? There's nothing. Yeah, as long as I don't actually pass off someone who actually would be dangerous, like these guys to the right side there, then I'm fine. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. But, we'll see when he... Is that a Pewter's Templar just gonna hang out back here? Well, some Templars sure get hired by this mutant. How ironic, huh? The Gutsmonger hires the Templar. I guess easy cybernetic access for you, huh? I suppose that is true. With a big old turtle down there. What about up here? Another one. Who's the actual... Scribe? But there's also the Ichor Merchant. What does the Ichor Merchant have? Cider. Yeah, some cider. Wait, I have the gloves right here, see? Yes. We do have them in the end. That's good. Yeah, I just didn't know where they went. I just didn't have them in inventory all of a sudden. I'm like, Or rather I didn't see them in my inventory before. I'm like, where the hell could that possibly be, I wonder? But that's good to know. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of moving back and forth there. You can just give me some water and we can call it a day. Templar squirrel crab and a shoot crab. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I'd like the fancy gloves, you see? On the upper hands. Now, that gives me a very, very, very cool ability. That allows me to basically clone myself, and I absolutely love in the door. Which I guess, yeah, it's a Esper thing. So I really wouldn't have access to it normally. It's basically like us being a Truecan and having access to that thing. It's just really good. Okay, we have the corpus as well. Which is very nice. Hey, Pope! Hello! Hated by the Farmers Guild. Ruining their festival. Man, you got some good armor there, Mr. Pope, you know that? Alright, you like me a little more, but what if I share with you this one little secret there, hmm? You have no artifacts to offer? Ah. Truly a shame. And here I thought. And there I thought I actually had some. Well, we can quickly go straight with this nobody. Real quick and just be like, hey, you want these wacky items here that I happen to have on me right now, on sale? Do you want trade for the one drum you can store? No. Stop it right there, actually. Yeah, we need to pour in some cider, you know, we need to pour this around the place. Alright, so that's fine. The honey needs to be poured into whatever holds the honey, I guess this water skin. Yeah, I don't want to see, like, stuff like this where the cider is, like, barely there. And, could be used somewhere else a little better. Yeah, just throw it in there. And those 20 ciders, units of ciders go in here, the 20 dram. There we go. Now I can actually hold some more water. So I could actually trade with this guy. So we can actually get rid of these items here that I don't want anymore. And also gonna reduce my weight somewhat, which is good. Now instead of spectacles, I'd like to have goggles. Because why the hell not? Against visual flash effects, plus 50 reputation of insects. Funny. Speaking of rep, how's that looking? Okay, the wardens like me somewhat, but not enough just yet. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and do the actual missions now, yeah? Or my dog Skipper comes to me. Yeah. You can easily return 2-4 years to come, yeah. Misery nuking streamers will never stop being funny. It won't ever stop being funny to me that I arguably got the most scuffed Radahan experience in the entire game. It was like, oh yes, we'll nerf Radahan. And then a little later they're like, okay, we'll buff Radahan again. And I'm just like, so basically what you're saying is I only had his weakened state fight me, and you buff him like the next day. Cool. It's very cool of you. Thank you for, taking that away from me after it's been hyped up to me like he was. And also again, I don't know if you can hear my good old dog Skipper, but he do be barking a storm up behind me right now. Yep, there he is. Let's go to the, Shire.
Pigs and green fences. Of course. A farmhand.
That's where we need to go. Find a Snapjaw Ford. Find a Snapjaw Ford. Locate a Snapjaw Ford next to the Shire. Locate a Snapjaw Ford. Locate a south along the road that runs through the farm. Next to it. Yeah, here comes the funny part again. What do you mean next to it? Where would you define next to it? Like, am I next to it now? Am I perhaps next to it now? Like, when am I truly next to it? Is this next to it, perhaps? That's Dawn Gliders. Oh, no! Fuck it out of here. That's a legendary Dawn Glider, you guys. That's a legendary Dawn Glider right there. Yep. Make the fire stop, please. But game didn't answer my question. If it was next to it or not, you know? That's fine, I can take these guys on, it's okay. Alright. Let's take a moment to recover from the cataclysm that we just witnessed there. With the most terrible Dawn Glider ever. And whatnot. Let's go to the center, maybe there's something here. Ah, Snapshot 4, found it. Now, they said only located, but I am gonna go ahead and actually clear it out as well. Because easy XP, you know? I might as well since I'm here already, you know? Might as well do that. Okay, guys keep shooting arrows at me, and that is slightly irritating. But then again, they're not gonna be doing too much to me, so... it's fine. Small golden fleckled tube. A shade oil injector. I see. And for a moment I was like, yo, I've never seen one of those. What could this possibly be? Here? With some snapjaws? Really? Something of this rarity? The Snapjaw King himself. Well, guess what? You'll be fighting two of me this time, King. I guess maybe you will just be fighting one of me in the end. Or will you? Well, cats aren't different to me now. You know, I suppose them cats, they kind of like me a little more now. Poison gas grenade, let's get that, yeah? Guy with a puny bow and arrow trying to fight me. Oh shit! Now that's where they're holding out on me, man. Yeah, they're absolutely holding out on me. The longsword we don't really need, I suppose. I'll take the masterwork sword with me. I won't equip it. I'll just take it with me. And it'll be fine. So that's place number 1 done. And that is me getting lost in front of a bunch of raiders, which I will proceed to absolutely murder the heck out of. Even leveling up. So, we have attribute points we can spend on strength. Because what else would you spend it on, realistically? Get double muscle up, so strength goes up even more. And I suppose since we're here already, we might as well get double muscled up a little more. Maybe some regen? I don't know. Maybe get that up to 50. And with that we can learn how to actually jump. And that's that skill tree done. Long blade, I mean, I like long blades. We'll be using them a lot, of course. Your chance to block with a shield improves to 75%, which I wouldn't be against, of course. You may block an additional attack, which also is pretty good. I'll go with, it's more likely for me to block if I have shields. I want them to be at least a little better, right? Since, like, the thing is... You see, the thing with a shield, it's that, the thing with a shield is that the shield, you know, it is a chance to add some armor value to you, while it is guaranteed. You kidding me? Guys, take the bird snake out. It's setting your massive lanterns on fire. Okay? Like, it's fine, But like, you cool with that? Are you guys cool with this? I'll just stand here and watch what's gonna happen, alright? Okay, they eventually managed to take it down. Eventually it might have, like, fell down low enough for these guys to actually get a few hits in. Ooh. A skin suit. Well, if I would be a dodgeball, that'd be a little more interesting to me. Don't know what the Milky Tube is, so I'm gonna get the Milky Tube. You can have my weird artifact instead. There you go. Have these. Have these. I don't need those anymore. Take them. That's my food. You can have the Masterwork Sword, the Iron Longsword, and another Carbide Hammer. You're not gonna pay for this, so I'm not gonna give it to you. I think that's a good deal. There you go. Totally scammed me, by the way. I get so scammed. I get so scammed. I just want to know what this is. A Salve Injector. Yeah, guys, I get so scammed. He took advantage of my low intelligence. You know? Found some runes, though. Now, let's see if those are some good runes or some bad runes, you know? I got impaled. That's the type of rune it truly is. Oh, a lot of amoebas! My. The last time I went up against a lot of slimes, it didn't go too well for me. With a melee build. So, whatever happens, let me not stand in the ooze, so I don't start waiting of the sudden. Let's whip up a bit of the meal. Right, how's this place? Some snap jaws. I'm fine with that. Yeah, overall pretty lame ruins. Barely anything down here. There's maybe a statue and a warlord here. Yeah, look at this. Indeed, boy. Though I've heard it's told, Al King's Mud. Okay. Something about a boy, probably referring to God of War again. Let's take this one as a memento to the runes we just walked in off. And go to this farm here where I proceed to get impaled as well. Nice. So, apple farmer. Hey. See my whiskers? Star apples. That'll boost your virility threefold. Nice. Nice, yeah. Surprise! Consider surprised. How you doing? It's, we died a lot. We didn't have good runs, alright? South along the road that runs through the, farm.
Easy for you?
Surprise? Oh my god, it surprised me properly now! No, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. I messed it up, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, you still surprised me, you know? Probably not the same effect you intended for, but yeah, it's there. Yeah, man, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, so I just go down south and there's the fort. Nice. I slam him. And take this thing down too, the salt hopper. Guys, there's a very much irritated tortoise approaching me. Hopefully I can deal with it. I was lucky. So how many deaths? We're currently on the 40th. In total. 40 lives have been lost and cut. Overall. And you can always do the command. You can always do the command and see. Let me just jab those turtles there to death. And let me just make an entrance into the fort, because really all they have is wooden fences, so it's hardly gonna stop me. And I can just funnel their numbers here, easily. Are you next? Alright, well, that was pretty clean. And we found sturdy sandals of the river wives. And a toolkit. And this. Yeah. You dare shoot me? Those few times you did shoot me? What the hell? Dude? Well, that's 2 missions done. I can return home now. Successfully. Oh, it's an ambush. The Snapjaws did not appreciate what I've done to their kind. So they're trying to use underhanded tactics to take me out. Maybe. Yet, they weren't too well prepared for that, so... we kinda just all died, huh? Yeah, yeah. My hands have actually bursted from coldness and now I bleed a ton from it. So anything exciting? I have come to the stream immediately, but I got harassed by something called work. Yeah, I get you. Dude, I hope your hands are gonna be fine. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, like, I hope we can fix that. Like, yeah, just, what do you mean they bursted? Like, that sounds incredibly violent, dude. Well, again, hope you'll be good. With your hands bursting. You know? As they tend. Two-handed carbide longsword, maybe. Oh, Firefly! Yes! Yes! Give me the symbiotic Firefly any day, every day. Alright? But yeah. Thanks. Again, we've died a few times, so do I think we are slowly getting the turnaround again. That is, by the way, me jinxing it right here. Yeah, I'd like to think that, we're getting places, you know? They just asked us to go to Great Gate, which I'll happily oblige by. We may be able to recruit this guy, yeah. We can recruit the mayor himself. So that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, Highlantropic beings and the cult didn't like that, but I couldn't give a damn. Because we now have a Dawn Glider ourselves, remember? The things that ended my runs today, a few times by now. A few times my runs have been ended by Dawn Gliders interfering. Nestled between the sun... That's a holy site, isn't it? This is where dice were tossed and noses thumped. Yeah, historic site. Okay. We gotta go to Great Gate as the current objective. You know, there's some ruins. Well, I guess we'll look at some ruins real quick, too. With our new friend that we have. With our new and valuable party member that is capable of exploding people's brains like it's nothing. We're going in. Taking a feathered frog and a seeker's mask. We'll grab that. We won't equip it because, again, basically makes me blind, right? But, it's good to have. It's good to have. When I go trade with someone, I can just put on a mask, maybe, and they're gonna be tolerating me a little more, perhaps. Oh yeah, and in one run, we also had a chain gun, which was really cool. Until it wasn't. Sadly. So, you know, just that, yeah. Every day at 6 a.m. PM to go to work, and I usually take a cold shower before, so when the weather outside is cold, and and you are wet from your hands, and my hands are bursted from it, right? So basically, you take a shower, you go out, and then it's cold outside. Your hands, they don't appreciate it. Makes sense, yeah. Surely you're wearing gloves, right? Surely, and have them dry as well before you go out in the cold. Surely. We have no books really that we need to sell. Okay, I'll make a detour to my second favorite village. Wearing gloves? What are you, insane? Oh no, man, I wear gloves. Yeah, and I'm one of those guys where I'd like to think I can take the cold on fairly well, right? What? Baboons? One baboon sure did die pretty violently. Like, every possible death just occurred to the one single baboon there. Where the baboons at? I see one up there. I see one down here. Guys, this isn't even Red Rock. What are you doing? Huh. Oh yeah, because again, insects like us. This guy likes us too. Yeah. And it's gone. And it's gone. Not here anymore.
Yeah, like, I'd like to think I can take on the cold fairly well, right? But not my fingers. My fingers can't. They're the first thing that like, screams. Everything else is fine, you know? Basically room temperature. but not the fingers. Okay, that one's gone. Anything interesting here, guys? Huh? Lots of snapjaws. Just hanging out, it seems, huh? Wait. It's... Us. The coolest snapjaw bear biter. Disliked by foes, hated by everyone basically, so really I'm doing people a favor killing this creature here.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. One gloves if it were not for one thing. The reason is that I have 6cm nails, as usual humans... Yeah, as people usually do, exactly. I too have claws.
But yeah, nah.
No, I mean, yeah, I get so. It's, probably somewhat inconvenient with gloves on. That's pretty long nails, though, you know? Like, I look at my hand, it's not that long. But yeah, I mean, I'm in respect, you know? Whip up a meal. Eat some. You can wear fingerless gloves, yeah? That would check out, but, I mean, would that help too much, though? Isn't like a lot of, hey, I want to wear a glove to warm your fingers? You know, besides stylish reasons, I never really understood fingerless gloves, personally. Who are you? Pariahs. But the villagers don't like you. That's a shame. Sadly, no. Not gonna be a deal, since, you see... Well, where we are going is, to the very village that doesn't like you. So, technically, yes, it would be good if I was to kill ya. At the same time, I'm not gonna be killing ya because I'm gonna die if I would try. So instead, I'll take out my anger on lesser creatures like these here. You know? With my newfound ally. Please, man, just get your bearings again, okay?
What is this?
Sun and Moon mask? Dude, this is like Vivek's face, look at it. I now am Vivek. I am able to achieve Chim right now, and I have done just so.
I find some stun rods and airfall bone darts. So what is it now, airfall or a bone dart? No one knows. All I know is there's
an awful lot of snapjaws around these places. Jesus.
Where do all of you guys come from? Like, look at them. They're everywhere.
And there's even more back here.
Hey, look, as long as I get XP, I'm happy, alright?
You probably don't even have anything good on you. Knowing snapjaw culture.
Damn. That's a real life thing for me. Things like...
yeah, getting the claw mutation, right? Hey, at least, you know, if you were to train your unarmed fighting techniques, right? You know, maybe if you get some Krav Maga and get like to unarmed 10, you're gonna be a monster. Like, you're gonna be an absolute beast. Everyone's gonna be bowing down to you because you're gonna shred through them.
Yeah, maybe Kung Fu. You know, Kung Fu would be good too, for that.
Make sure it's the one that has, like, your highest stat, of course.
So, you know, like, you know how Kung Fu is, like, there's this you know, different ones, depending on, like, yeah, this one's better for agility, this one's more strength, this one's more intelligence and whatnot, perception, I think, as well. And just go with the highest one, you know, and you're gonna transcend reality. Trust me. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that's my real life tip for you. But yeah, jokes aside, yeah, I mean, if fingerless gloves help you, then probably would be better if you wore those, so your, you know, hands don't burst, which sound pretty damn violent. But yeah, you know, we're gonna be better. Oh, hope those, your wounds are gonna mend. And hope you can enjoy some Caves of Cut in the meantime, as that's what we are doing. Trying to reach the village of Kayakui, so we can talk to both the warden present there, and, you know, talk to Monkey Mayor, who's, my favorite mayor of all of them. So, yeah. Just walks through there, people just dying. Some goats. And then some baboons in the hills. Constantly getting, like, exploded, it seems. And some boars here and there. What level are we? 10? Cool. It's a good level to be. Good level to have. Some leeches. Mildly pissed off tortoise. Those... Man, you know, I sure hate those turtles up in the hills, you know, with those leeches and baboons. Pretty wild. Well. Yeah. Taco Tuesday! on a Thursday, as usual humans do. There's no massive perk of living in the cold, and the outside is a fridge and... Oh, for beverages. Yeah. There's one massive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's basically a fridge. I've seen, like, a documentation about the coldest place on... Like, the coldest town, something with Y. And once I saw the documentation, apparently every YouTuber and their mom hopped onto the trend and went to that town. Like, imagine living in, like... I forgot what it's called, right? Something with Y in the name, right? That's what I know. Like, what I remember is basically... Just imagine this, right? You live in one of the more remote places, it's super cold, it's like minus 90 degrees out there. And there's a bunch of YouTubers coming by every now and then, just like vlogging. Yeah, just because. Because they can. No one stops them. They're just there, you know, like, yo, it's so cold here. Yo, how do you live in this place? How do you survive the cold? And like... Ah, yes. It's another one. Yakutsk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yakutsk. Yeah, that place. Yeah, that's the one. Just completely butchered the pronunciation first time around, but yeah. Yeah, it's that one. I'm lost again. I leave. I go to the world map. I listen to my... lobster dogs bark, and before you know, I'm lost again the moment I leave. That's the life I'm living. Now, let me quickly close the door. Hey. It's fine, Skipper. It's okay. Stretches. Oh yeah, I needed a stretch. That was a good stretch right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not saying you're gonna go there anytime soon. It's just like, you know, like, what I'm saying is like the idea, right? Like, it's one of the coldest places. And, people are just basically like, yo, I could make a YouTube video on this. Let's go. You know, that's just like basically, like, I've seen one video on it, right? And then apparently everyone started doing it, like I've seen like the janitor video, I suppose. The one that spawned on the other Yakuza's videos. And I'm just like, damn. They sure got popular for being cold. You know? I mean, I know they got like a lot of diamonds or whatever up there. And...
What is it like? Your summer is like maybe a minus 20 degrees, which, yeah, in comparison to minus 90, yeah, I can see that being more comfortable. Let me guess, I'm lost. Of course I am lost, you guys. How would I not be lost right here? Oh, there's a goat, man. Well, it's gonna be gone now. I can tell you that much. I know who I'm killing, I just know that I am killing them, okay? Ah, steel plate mail. Sadly, I do believe I do have something better myself. I also get this for the hand there. Get a carbide in. Yeah. What? Something just happened to me. Being ambushed by little jungle pygmies right now. Yeah. Apparently, plenty now. If you're surrounded by mountains, the wind won't get you, but if there is wind, you will freeze. Absolutely. I mean, here it's similar at times. Probably not as extreme though, but yeah, wind is really bad. If it's cold already. Yeah. There's water and wind. Yeah. Yeah, like, each time, you know, I play a game where you can just, like, simply go into water. Like, say Skyrim. And there's, like, snow everywhere, and you go outside. My brother-in-law, you'd be dead. This vest is kinda really good. Hey man, that vest is kinda like really good though, you know? It's like pretty damn good, you know? Was I still hearing my dogs, by the way? Be honest, guys, be honest. Can you hear them barking in the background? Just being like, gorf, gorf, gorf. I don't know what he wants. I can't help him. There's nothing I can do. I can hear Skippy, yeah? You can hear him? Aw, damn it!
God damn it, Skipper, come on, man, I'm streaming here. So stop doing your self-insert advertisement. Come on. Skippy, stop!
What's he on about? What does the dog want? What does he want? What do I get here? Cam vest? Tell me more about it. Gives you resistances to everything and reputation in the wait. Provides 100% reduction in the energy cost to apply an injector. Right. So basically I can get injected myself. I can juice up wearing this thing. Gotcha. Interesting. I'll hold onto it for the time being, though I probably won't be using it anytime soon. Hey guys, maybe I can now make it to the village. There we go and talk to Donkey Kong. Hey man, wanna drink some? Yeah, the goat folk like me a little less now, to be fair. Got me a kid bad. Acting bad? Right, I see. Let's befriend this guy. So that's good. I'll drink with you as well. Yeah, that's fine. And the Farmer's Guild, that's fine too. That's good. I can almost persuade you. But that's about it. Any work? This guy. Search of work. Like the other purse. You interested? Yes. There's a river, and okay, let's go visit Mammon Soul Drinker himself. Okay. Let's go pay him a little bit of a visit, shall we? Looking around this place, you know, I might be a little famished. So let me make a campfire inside of this dude's house, just like eat in there. So this is cool, you know? So this is cool. Now what we need to do is go through the jungle again, okay? Go back to the stilt. Alright? Gonna go all the way back to the damn stilt. Spotting some frogs on the way. Maybe even some of these guys here, because I can. And it's XP standing there. Even coming across a goat man bully. Who I'm gonna take down real quick. Wait some and heal up. And spot another bully. Shield slamming him, knocking him prone and absolutely destroying him. Yeah, don't forget, we already died once to goat people, basically. So, hopefully it won't happen again. Hopefully it won't happen again. Okay. Again, hopefully it won't happen again.
Hey, you know, for being a bunch of goats, they do hit hard. You know?
I can't increase my strength for just yet. Maybe more regen? 60% regen? Dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's just heal up some. Someone just died. So, nylon body pack. That's good. I like that. I like that. What is this? Strange furniture. A glass furnace. We also have a rifle with some slugs, which I don't know if I already have one. Yeah, I do have one already. So we can just unload that and take the ammo. Guys, hold on.
Skippy! What do you want? My man, my mother-in-law. You're very talkative today, aren't you? Skippy, you good? You okay? You want to sit on the couch and say what you want. There you go. Knock yourself up. And now the rest starts sparking. Amazing. Okay, so,
you know, it should be fine now. Skippy is nice and safe. He's sitting on the couch. He's coughing a little. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. Skippy has been retrieved. Alright? Let me look at some of this here. I think I broke something. Let me look at some of this here. An industrial fan. What? I misclick and open up the keybinds by accident there. Yeah, that's not my battle there, you know? If it was part of the... No, that's just my dog barking in the background. No, what you heard back there, that probably was just my good old doggo just being like... Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Wop, wop, wop. And I was just like, man, dude, let me into your room, please. Please, dude. You know? So that's something broken, okay. For a moment I thought it was like one of those, bailiffs, or whatever they're called. But, seems like it's not. Yeah. Yeah, lobster dogs. Lobster dogs. It's like fluffy lobsters, with like cute puppy eyes. Legendary glow pad. I can go in and mess with a legendary glow pad, I suppose.
Ugh! I got spat on! Disgusting! Ugh! Something just spat on me!
I'll be honest, I have no idea what's...
Ah! Ah! My hands! Oh god! Oh! Oh!
Oh, it's back. My hand is back. I haven't got an achievement for this. Look, hand's back. See? It's back.
Oh! 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 My hand! Oh! Oh! What an experience that was!
Ooh, we should do that more often, you know? Remove hands and just have them grow back like this.
Ooh, wowee!
I'm still being hurt by something, actually, I'm realizing. Yeah. Depends on who spat. I mean, if you say so. Look, I'm just gonna go ahead and just put a bit of that salving on me. Because I am... Something keeps spitting here. I can't say I like it. Now, a thing of fish hopped out of the water and bit my hand off. Just like that. So where the hell did I lose my hand? Can I get my hand back real quick on the floor? Like, Sure, it must have had some item. But did I just go back to my inventory? Maybe. Well. You know, I just happened to lose my hand back there. And now he wants to... God damn it, Skippy.
Get out! Hey.
It's one of those dogs, right? It's one of those dogs where it's like, please let me inside. Then it's inside. I tire of you. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go outside now. Let me outside. And I'm just like, bro, please, just make up your mind. I can't keep going back and forth like, hey man, you wanna be inside now? Do you wanna go outside? Do you wanna keep doing this? I tire of the song and dance. Yeah. Are adapted to the climate, they don't freeze, they're kinda like, Paula's cats. Right. Yeah, at least with region as well, yeah. Like, just gonna grow some limbags. Limbags? Limp? What? Limps! Back! Fucking English, dude, holy hell. It's making me, say words that don't even exist, or if they do exist, it's kinda weird. Can't have it all, give me that, yeah. Give me some wine. Okay, what a nice start to this place, yeah? Let's see what this is. I mean, look, it's a bunch of flowers, they don't hate me, so, I'm just gonna go in here. See what there is. Get a fancy artifact here. Yeah, that thing's gonna blow. Yeah. You stop spitting on me. Killed one of them robots too. Yeah, that's a danger room right there. Because of the danger that lurks in there. I think danger is gone. No more danger in the danger room. Okay, do we go ahead and just murder all those flowers? No. No, they hurt. No, they hurt. Is my go-to. No need to worry about food and health for as long as I have enough time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna... It's gonna nice and good. So they're probably not gonna quite fit into this build. Since we just want to recreate fucking giants with way too many hands. So many hands they don't even know what to do with them. Ah, nice, I get him. Getting impaled, baby! Are you the legendary loved by flowers, disliked by goat folk for tricking them into sharing their fresh water. Let me consult the statistics real quick, okay? Flowers. Flowers? They're neutral, okay. Let's go down to goat folk. They're not neutral. So they love me. They love them, they hate the others. I could be a pretty good friend with flowers. At the cost of goat people not liking me as much. Alternatively, I don't care. There's a -50. It's whatever. You know what? You're a pretty cool glow pad. You know that? You're pretty eyed. Yo? Dude? Yo? Upper right hand is a water skin? Yeah, let's change that, shall we? Hey, cry steel dagger, you know? OP dagger found. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know about OP. But, pretty good dagger found, yeah. Yeah, definitely pretty decent. Decent dagger. Good dagger. Happy dagger. Outwards. A glow sphere, steel battle axe, yeah. Yeah, they can stay here. That's fine. Man, it's one of the chillest layers I've been to for a while now. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Let's keep moving, okay? Let's go to Distilled. Well, being lost yet again. I mean, I like the dagger. Don't get me wrong. I like it. Did you just throw fucking acid at my face there, buddy? Hey, would you mind not doing that? Thank you. That'd be very cool. You're famished. Well, then eat some. If you're that hungry, just go and eat some food. What's the problem? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we found another Dromid caravan. Let's see what they have on offer, yeah? Hey guys. Thanks for always telling me where I am. Or at least attempting to. You can... actually... I'm gonna change the Vivek mask for the mask that makes me basically blind so I can trade a little better. You know? Get slightly better deals for what I'm offering here. Those gonna stay. That's fine. That's good. You want some... maybe... loading glow spheres and torches? Not particularly fancy, buddy. Maybe you could give me in return... nothing. Man, I can only store 200 drams? No. No! It's not worth it. If I can only store 200. Well, I can still get rid of some things here. Like these. And... yeah, that's good. Well, back to changing masks, shall we? Let's get a Vivek mask. The sun and moon. Alright, so, now that we're not lost anymore... let's keep going. And there goes the dog, barking again in the background. Because let me guess, he probably wants to come back inside of, but honestly, I'm not gonna bother with letting him in and out the entire time. But yeah, the warden joins me now with a dawn glider and the warden with me. Let's get some quick and dirty XP here at the library. Who I swear you didn't always used to be an urchin. Were you different not too long ago, buddy? I swear you must have been different not too long ago, right? Yeah, Farmers Guild. We can analyze the stuff that we have here. That's what that is. Acid battery. And strange... oh, night vision goggles. That's cool. Small cube. I mean, that's cool. We don't need it, but it's cool, nonetheless. We're gonna have the chem vest. Actually. I'm not gonna be using that, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, here. I give you the sacrifice. Hope you guys will like me a little more as time goes on. Let her in and out of me? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, man! Alright, let's go. I regain my bearings. I suppose we can get lost again. Stop it. Now, a little overkill. But, yeah, you know. It's whatever. This is fine. Me and my two companions. Looking for wherever the hell we need... that's a mimic. Yes. I shield slam mimic. I kill a mimic. I kill a chameleon. Yeah, for a moment I was like, what the hell is this thing? Then I was like, oh shit, that's a mimic, yeah. Yeah, that is. That's a mimic right there. I'm about to get drop-kicked like in Dark Souls. Can't wait for that to happen. Hostiles nearby? Who? Are they still nearby? I walk one step, and I get lost again. What? Normality gas. I mean, that's fine. I'm cool with some normality gas. I mean, strange furniture. Let me just examine the furniture in the meantime. When I'm being made normal. Hey, do I need to worry about this? I'm really generic right now. I'm super normal. Wait, you're calling me an anomaly? Dude, that's rude, man. It's really rude. I don't know if I'm winning. And I stop being lost, yeah. I'm more akin to actors than chests. Yeah, but still, come on, the dropkicks. They're iconic. Who doesn't love a good dropkick here and there? Frog. And Frog's gone. Say, why are you just... You're injured. You might want to get that checked out. I reckon. Yeah. It is racist, anomaly racist. I know, just calling me an anomaly? Like, what the hell? Dude. You just don't do that. Like, that's not nice. No, that's just not nice, man. Gangsters Moons deserves a promotion. Yeah, just put a drop kick in your face, bam, done. Hey, goat guy. Say, we'll get there. I can learn Intimidate, but I do not need to learn that just yet. All I need to do is follow the river, and that is basically where today's first run ended. Because I got, bullied by goat folk. So let's try and avoid the same fate in this one. You know what'd be nice, man? Growing another heart. Now, if I would be able to do that, that'd be really cool. You know? Having more than one heart. That'd be so sick. Oh, careful for the mushrooms. Don't want you to get infected now. Frankly, I myself worry a bit about getting, fungified. A slime weep. That's cool. Hey, you guys doing well there with those, pumas? You guys doing good? Doing some good stuff? Careful, there's a bit of, fungus bogus right there. Let me just really try and avoid those mushrooms. I really don't want to get infected. You see? Just stay in the water, it'll be fine, they say. Stay in the water, it's gonna be fine. Mushrooms don't grow in water. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. So if I stay in the water, it must be fine. Good, yeah. Being in the water in the jungle is kinda risky, but yeah, I know, there's fishes that decapitate you. Potentially. But that ain't stopping me! What is stopping me, however, is what the fuck just happened, man. Sprint? I'd like to do a strategic oh, no! No, it's Herb Biter, the Goatfolk Shaman clan of Whitehang. By me trying to escape the goatmen, I happen to run into more goatmen and indigenous people. Discover an asteroid, apparently. How you doing? How you doing, man? How healthy are we? Itchy skin? Nasty, dude. Oh, no! 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 Gosh, there's a lot of goat, man. That's a terrible amount of goat, man, up there. Grenade? What? I'm not gonna grenade them when I'm about to die, dude. I'd like to get my bearings and then beat them up, you see. Yeah, that's the goat people again. Well, you know, now that I have my bearings gotten kinda, now I can do a grenade, you see? Or I can attempt to. Now I have freeze grenades or poison grenades. None of them are really too crazy, so, and I also run the risk of freezing my friends, so, here we go. Okay, I didn't freeze my friend. I froze their leader. Who, mind you, is considered to be a rather tough opponent. Now, I get in more me. I kill him. That's good. We did it. We killed Guy. Alright? Yeah. Now, what else? Who do we have? It's currently a bit of a mess on the top, you see. There's a lot of numbers, there's a bit of everything happening there. There's some longswords though, and a mandible. I'm gonna get the mandible. I'm gonna equip the mandible instead of having a hammer. Okay, are we good now? Can I have a bit of a break now? Please? Thank you. Okay, let's use this time to actually breathe. Thank you. Alright. So what is the stuff we have gotten from... It ain't easy being dumb, you see. It ain't easy. If anything, I can tell you, it sure is hard. Okay, let's wait for our gang to basically get our health back up. Alright, guys, come on. I want to see you be at least green. Like, without them, I'd be long dead, honestly. Yeah, the ice grenade was pretty nice. Yeah. So at least they weren't able to do any action by the time I got to them. Ah, no, 2 mutation points. I think I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it for the, eventual, new mutation that I wanna get. Yeah, there's some cool stuff that we got, but, not just yet. Not yet. Okay. Here come the goats. Hey, you know what I need? I want one of those wacky abilities that... It's a gate. It's a shaman. Just... Gate? I mean, a wall. I lost my character. There he is. He's being currently pushed by the shaman, allowing me to actually slap him because I'm technically inside of his barrier. So he really just... I don't know what his plan was there, but it sure didn't go the way he expected. Hello? Who's dying here? The goats are. Let me reload my gun. And... Let me see what the fuck this was. It was nothing. So, you know, crisis averted, I'd say. Crisis averted. Partially. Yeah, there's still more goat people. But, oh my god, it's the guys throwing wacky plants at me that are the worst. The sowers, yeah. Yes, the sowers who I absolutely despise. Like, I can't with those guys. They are almost too risky. Because they do so much damage. Like, they throw a funny plant at me, it's just growing and exploding my genitals, and it's a lot of pain. I don't need to be sown. See? Right there. It's another one of those. Okay, another level up. Solid, solid. Yeah, one goat man after another. That's good. Well, that's slightly inconvenient. But luckily my friend is also able to teleport. So we're all together now. We're in this. As a team. Dead, and because I definitely would be dead by now if I was solo. Nylon backpack, helmet, water skin full of slime. So I collect the liquid and get this thing, okay? Let's see. Let's go through here. I beat up someone. We level up fast, yeah. Cockburst plants, basically, yeah. Yeah, I'm saving for a new mutation, yeah. as I said, I kind of would like to hopefully be able to get a second heart. If possible. Disliked by Roots. But loved by Neftalis and robots. If he dies, robots aren't gonna be too happy about hearing that. And guess what's gonna have to happen? He has to die. Like, he doesn't like me. Oof. And I was almost neutral to the robots. Almost neutral is what I was. But then, this guy had to be a little too pissy, and then now they're dead. Now everyone's like, man, here goes our most favorite calculator. Screw you. And I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'll be screwing myself then. With my hand. Yeah, I mean, I still like that I have the, where is it? I have, like, my hands, and then somewhere I have a hand. Yeah. Lower left hand. And that's something. So there's some more goat people. I'll help you beat those up. Strategically. I lost my character because there's so many green bonks walking around. Right. Well, let's keep going. Keep on going. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd be surprised if it wouldn't be leveling up that fast because of, you know, again, there's just a low-key amount of goat people trying to murder the shit out of me. What is this? Fungicide? Okay. Yeah, I know this one, I already read it once. Wow. Meaning, in this one here, we are likely to come across Memoni. There's also a Slumberling, which I'd just kinda like to get rid of, personally. Now, do they hurt like all hell? Sure do. But do they give XP? Yeah, they sure do. Some solid XP at that. Right, that's the tar pits. I feel like we're past where we wanna be. Sure, there's some smoke somewhere, right? I almost would like to think that, not too long ago, we came across some smoke, but I just didn't acknowledge it. Okay, a little overkill for one frog, but that'll do. No, just monkeys. Hey, you know, just making sure we didn't miss it. Bloodstained ape fur head. That's a little fucked up. You know, that you turn the ape into like a head, like, immediately. It's a little unhinged, maybe. Just a little. Especially when we're still alive, dude. Okay, so, am I tired? I am. You know, honestly, I think tired is like one of the worst things that can happen to you. With like that one small chance of you potentially maybe getting slowed down, perhaps, you know. And I'm also on fire. I was on fire. Yeah, I might be very well past where I wanna be. I'm also set on fire yet again. You know, once might be an accident, but twice, dude? Come on. A stargazer, the Goldfolk shaman of Clan Ear. Man, Goldfolks are gonna absolutely hate me. That I can tell you right now. Wait. Do a bit of that. Assess the situation somewhat. Okay, situation has been assessed. Who are we fighting now? No clue. All I know is that I'm gonna break an artifact here. Yeah. Anything else? Carbide plate armor? I don't know. Do we not have carbide plate armor already? We do. Slender, naked reinforced flexive vest is also damn good. Alright? It's so damn good, in fact, that I may say no to my own current carbide vest so I can actually get dodge and armor. Yeah, nah, I don't know what that fire is, dude. Let's go, people. That's what it is. Wings, adrenal control. Yeah, we can go with this. A head grows out of your body! I have 2 heads now, guys. 2 heads. Another head that joins me.
Ah, I really like double muscle though.
But I'm gonna go horns. I'm gonna go horns in this one. Yep. Yeah, I go with horns. Because horns do give me armor value as well.
Double muscle though, it sounds pretty good, you see.
But already we can get some more muscle, you see. So it's fine, yeah. Become a Hydra in this game. I mean, yeah, get one head cut off, have the other one grow back, like 2 heads grow from there. That would be pretty wild, though. I mean, you can still have your head grow back once it gets, decapitated. Like, you can do that. A jawbone. My god. That's metal. Yeah, I still feel like we might have missed the village by a little. Ow. He used a cock burst on me. Guys, get him, please. He's sowing seeds of pure damage. What a wacky guy, you know, just like throws a few flower seeds at you and then you're like,
Ah, my face, it's melting.
you know, before you realize it. And there goes the forest. And it's gonna turn into a whole forest fire. I guess we'll... Again? How many times do I need to make the robots hate me? Admired by crabs as well? Dude. But I want to be friends with crabs. Because they have some of the more annoying enemies in the game. Like the Rustacean, which can go to hell. You know? No one likes the Rustacean. Same goes with robots. Robots are also like some of the more annoying ones. Looks at Chrome Pyramid. Just saying. May have some of the stronger individuals. Oh. Oh, that's who we ran into. So we have Templars working with goat folk together. Is that it? Don't do it, man. No. Hit you. Help. I'm being putist. I'm being Templared. Okay, we took one down. Oh. Shield slam. Beat the ever-loving Who are you now? Not by the putist Templar, hired by the Hundred of Bela. A tough little serene Lupus Bell warmonger amongst the true. What a title. Damn. Why am I up here now? Okay. Yeah, the Templars like me even less so. Oh yeah, we can call it the Stabber. Because it's a little stabber that we have, yeah. Yeah, Templars are and goats. Yeah, I know. That would never happen, right? They would never cooperate. Never ever. I want jungle for the stabber. As I keep stabbing stuff around me. Adrenaline flowing. Oh yeah, I should actually take a look at that ability, huh? I should actually bind it to something. Hoover sled. Repels above ground gently, rocks in a final wave. It's encircled by a corona of wafting dust. I'll grab that for now, because, you know, stuff's happening currently. Yeah, adrenal gland. Have you been number 4. Mark target can go away, honestly. Like, I'm barely using that ability. You see, I really am. So you can be like 6 or something like that. Yeah. Are we good? Are we happy campers right now? No! We're not happy! What? Okay, listen, I'm gonna reload this one. I'm actually gonna reload this one, okay? Because I was like slamming down at the waiting button, okay? Now that is my excuse, okay? That is my excuse. For that one. Okay? That's my excuse. Exactly. Right? Exactly. So we know there's some Templars, like right there, dropping in through some drop pods. And goat people. Somehow. Yeah, so what I know is, I do this. See, I think I know who it was. It might have been the Gunner Knight, who thought himself a little... Yeah, he thought himself a little bit of a jester. You know, so he just incinerated my ass. You know? It's probably what happened. It's probably that guy. Ram's horn. I'll just have that, huh? Okay, pour some water on myself, say like 6 gram. Should help some. Yeah, I'll do a bit of a tactical retreat here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of that tactical retreat. And just have myself heal up, you know? We know where they are, we know where we can find them, we just need to, you know, be smart about it. Lots of numbers popped up right there, as I took damage from guy throwing funny seed at me. Okay, that is guy throwing funny seed at me, done for. Nothing to take. Like, there's another guy throwing funny seeds at me the entire time there. And... a domesticated blue jelly. Okay, one of those guys at least died. Guy in the rope freaks me out a little. A new fada. Okay. A numerous gentling mask. Ah yeah, that's the stuff that absolutely doesn't... Yeah, can't remove it anymore and reduces your ego. Why that is a thing, I do not know. Okay, so I will go ahead and mark no one apparently. Yeah, so the real me's down here, just in case I was a little confused there. So I go mark him, and as I was saying before, I'd like this to be here and maybe mark target B on number 6. Okay. We could use some adrenaline, perhaps. Unless this guy keeps running away. Which honestly, I wouldn't fault him for doing.
It's very tough and wounded, though. Yeah. There we go. Black armor as well on the top from what I'm seeing. Replace this with that. Grab that.
Nani! Can't move. It's... He froze himself! I died. Yeah, no, he got me. He got me. Yeah. The most advanced artifact in your possession was the crystal dagger. Yeah. Well, at the very least, I mean, I do really like what I have going on with this character, don't get me wrong. But if it just won't work out, I guess it just won't, you know, but, that's it. Another bone bites the sword. Rest in peace, friend. Rest in peace. What is this cursed place spawned in that you call home? Hey, Fuck am I looking at? So, your first is mine, and then water stuff. Just because you're a warden. So we can get a little better along. Early on. You must be the guy who gives me the baby quest. Yeah. Designed by those hated by insects. I just want my symbiotic firefly back, you know. I really grew attached to it. I really get along with it. That or the wasps. I wanna have the wasps, maybe. If not the firefly. Just floating near you and just like stabbing the shit out of anyone who actually pisses you off. You know, maybe even poisoning some folk. Yeah, I mean, again, it was a tough area I did walk into. I almost stole in front of this man's eyes. It was risky. It was risky, to be fair. And, you know, like the one time, yeah, it was, like, there was a clusterfuck there. The one time, but, second time around I didn't have any excuses. Like, he froze me fair and square, killed me fair and square, I died fair and square. So, yeah. Yeah, that's that. Where's the other dude? Surely there's gonna be another one somewhere. In this salty mushroom village that I call my home, I guess. You! Schweizwokwas. And, where's that one at? Wait, it is the Kraken! I guess I didn't try asking the Kraken about what he wants to do. It's very fair, you know? It's a very fair thing. We're gonna go to Asher and swim for Rome. Near Red Rock. So, locate Timor, west of Asher. Asher. And rooms that we can look at. Yeah, I mean... Let's see. Maybe this land's gonna be a little luckier than the last few iterations of the land. Like, all we're doing right now is fighting some incredibly weak, fungus people, I think. Flower folk, bark boys. Not sure. Yeah, there's a frog. I think frogs are pretty tough. Yeah, very tough. Yeah. 1 health type of tough. Yeah. Well, let's heal up again, shall we? Yeah, let's not die to a frog, like, immediately. Cool. Like, we don't even have weapons, man. We don't even have weapons. That's all I'm saying. It's fine. From how much longer will the frog remain fine? There we go, that's a level up right there. Getting already a mutation point. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up for a new mutation early on, I'd say. I got you on my side. I could also be persuaded to lose sight of you, of course. And one could go as far as to say, tactically retreat from you. You stop bothering me. Okay, you just stop it. Human corpse, yeah, right. Okay, here comes the frog again.
I get you my sights. Shield slam opener. There we go. Frog's down. Repeat. Frog down.
There we go. It can't be annoying. Oh, yeah. Eventually, I'd like to actually see new content. But, yeah, no, I mean, really, there were no excuses with that one. I was done for, like, he froze me. Friends couldn't save me in time. How much I could have done.
Another frog bites the dust.
Very tough, yeah, huh?
Yeah, you think you're very tough, don't ya?
There we go. I can take on all those funny frogs around me. Speaking of, there's another one. Another challenger approaches.
Hey, you good? Yeah. That was a close one.
Almost got gotten there. Almost got gotten. Yeah. Better for new content and soon a full release. Oh yeah, when's the release gonna happen? Do we know? Do we have a date? Do we need to go into the Discord to know? Bloody Ice Frog and member of the second something clan. Got him. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I know there's a minor victory you can achieve in the game in terms of content. I know that. I didn't realize there would be like full release soon. That's cool. That makes me happy. It's really, really cool, you know? Alright, there's another frog and another one of those... few of those, shroomlands. Okay, Froggy, come on. You and I... Shoot bash! Bam, bam, bam! Yes, rapidly mutate something. Two-hearted, baby, let's go. A sensory bud grows out of your head. Is that good? Ah, yes, I got a bud out of my head now. It's like another head, right? Yep. It's like a new head. It's technically a new head, you know? It's... I mean, it's a sensory bud. So clearly, you can use it to sense something. I would have been happy if it would be an actual head. But, I suppose, you know, beggars can be choosers, you know? And I saw something about Nook right here. Yeah. Because, again, I always find these places when playing as a Chimera, but never, ever, when I'm a Truekin. Because that's the fate. That's the life we have to live. Anything crazy? Doesn't seem so. Well, moving on. And I'm lost. Always check down, you know, maybe you regain your bearings like immediately sometimes, some other times you don't. You see, don't think me weak. Just because I don't actually have weapons. Wrong weapon, yeah, we got them daggers now. I got 4 daggers and a sword. I'm ready to go UK style on you. Oh, look at the guitar. That's even better actually than the daggers. I'll punch you with one of my fists, you see? You're famished. Okay. Right then. Yeah. Biomutant Nightmare guitar. Another level up, guys. And some worm of the earth and member of the Society of the Periodic Progeny of Urchins. Must be a snail thing, honestly. It must be. I don't know what else it would be. I think we also entered a holy site to worms right now. Judging by the wacky alien-like music that we're hearing here. And, you know, the worms everywhere. I don't know what to tell you, man. There's a lot of worms. I can keep going. I can't keep going. Yeah. I need to fall back a little. Urban Dragon Dice, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the quad. And the caves of it. And us basically having a new run here. Because we just died to the Putus Templar not too long ago. It hits hard, but alas. We march on. So, mutation points, double muscle, please. Not yet, soon then. At least I can go with some of the regeneration, because I really do like me some oh my god, some regen. I get it, it's a lot of worms! And you know, a lot of worms means a lot of XP in other words too, you know? The worm grind. and Star Sector, both excellent. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, to be fair, Rimworld's gonna be soon. Well, I mean, it's Dwarf Fortress gonna come out soon, right? And I think I'm gonna be playing more Dwarf Fortress than Rimworld. Once that comes out. Okay, okay. Now, look, there may be a few worms in here, alright? There might be a handful of them. But listen, it'll be just fine. Also XP. Also XP, by the way. Do I need to order a nuclear strike on this place? I mean, hey, this kind of works in my favor right there. Thank you, Bing. I will also get rid of you, but thank you. Kind of works. Look, I'm a simple man. I want to grab those books. You know? Now, also, thinking about this. Is this... You're not even a worm! You're way worse than a worm. Ow. Your numbers count for nothing in here. Equinox. Gotta go. Yeah, I want to play the new version of Dwarf Fortress as well. I'm just here for the interesting sim games and roguelikes. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you came to the right place then. Yeah. Stupidly lucky, yeah. Well, just because of me basically having this worm spawn up here. I can just absolutely milk. There we go. There we go, yeah. Ironically as well. Can I go double muscled now? Yes, I can. There's a +7. That's good. Okay, heal up. Now let's go do these abilities real quick. I don't think my agility's good enough yet. Never mind it. It is. I can be spry and I can learn how to jump. Which are some of the basic skills I like to get. Tactics, yeah. Tinkering would be kinda cool, honestly. It would be. Because you have disassembled. But sadly, I am kind of a dumb giant right there, so can't really do that. I barely know how to use a guitar, right? Got me some slack. Being proficient with, like, short blades wouldn't be bad, though. Since my horns can, like, count as short blades, basically, so that'd be good. Yeah, like, what skills do we have here? Short blade expert, you get +1 to work with short blades. Also, as if your quickness were 25% higher, that's pretty cool. We can go with short blades, real quick. Your opponent bleeds 0 to 1 damage per turn, toughness, save difficulty. That would probably be nice too. But yeah. You wanted to get into CDA as well, yeah. Go a long way with this. I know, right? Also, realistically, this one room I am in, off right here, is eventually gonna be filled to the brim with gore. You see? There's only gonna be blood. I'll be swimming in blood. Alright, guys, come on. Come on, you worms. Okay, I'm gonna fall back a little here. Back into that little cube that I have here for myself. Any more worms? Yes. They kept not getting hit there. Look, I mean, there's so many of them. It'll be a time before, you know, they would, like, go extinct. And they are notorious for spreading as well, so there's that. I can see this one worm here was, like, sprinting towards me. Even resisting my one shield bash attack right there. Huh. So many, there's so many! And what is that thing? What are you? Seed sprout worm? Damn. Yeah, this must be some holy place to worms. You know? It has to be. Okay, back into my little bunker. Right here. Just hang in there, you know? So much XP, I know, right? Yeah. Old friend of mine. Fuck this Catholic rapist. Yeah, I'm sort of in for Wrath of the Religious right now. That end dungeon encounters just came out not too long ago. And when it's not a roguelike, it's a very excellent stripped down role-playing game. And I really want to experiment with that, yeah. Yeah, it's always fun if games actually let you experiment too. Also, again, CDDA, excellent game. I'm currently waiting for more content in that game though, because I've done a lot of CDDA, right? A lot of it, so I by no means like a god at the game or like a super amazing expert or anything. It's just like, I don't know what else to do. You know, like, sure there's mutations and stuff like that, experiencing those and whatnot, but it's kinda it. Like, in terms of locations and like new adventures, like, I don't know how much there would be. So, yep, put that on pause, started cut, and here we are. Here we are. I know Serrato's making his, like their dungeon, their mod. With the, with those, like, what are they exactly? Just nestlers? Like some weird Eldritch monstrosity, probably. So much. There's just so much liquid in this place, dude. So much of it. But yeah. Those graphics hurt your eyes. Sorry to hear that. You know, that's the Excel sheet for you. You know, it's not too much of it. Yeah, it's more what you imagine is happening. Let's say. Than what you actually see. Like, honestly, sometimes looking at COD, I stare at it, I get a blank facial expression, I keep staring at it, I don't know what's happening, and then I die. You know, that's usually what happens. But, currently it's going pretty well, actually, surprisingly. Get better with regen, because I like me some regen. Two-hearted. I mean, again, technically same thing as double muscled, right? We can just like get more toughness as you go on, which already is showing pretty well. And you know, of course, allows you to sprint for longer, which can be pretty cool too. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Welcome to the ones that just joined. Yeah. Ambitious, but I don't want to rush it. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be rushing any of those things, yeah. Yeah, well, sound like Ram Ranch in here towards... Ram Ranch? What about that was Ram Ranch, dude? We didn't even touch upon the subject of cowboys. Or the Ram Ranch. I just wanted to bring up the Ram Ranch so we can talk about it in thorough detail. That's it, be honest. Man, I'm just punching one worm after another worm. There's so many of them. They've been coming from the other side now. There we go. Their numbers count for nothing inside of my little dirt hovel down here. There we go, yeah. What's the work on long periods of time? How difficult was it? Like, I know it's easier than the Star Sector one. Oh my god. Gershworm? I'm getting to know so many worms in here. Well, this sure is a place that I'm currently inside of. Gershworm! What the hell have you done? It appears to be a cloud of... Can't look at it. Ouch. A cloud of pain, if I wouldn't know any better. Perhaps poison gas, some may say. Which is awfully inconvenient. Well, there's a icky organ, and I got a venom sac out of this, so I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah. Not quite acid, not quite acid, actually.
Alright. Next one. I'll punch every single one of you to death, alright? Be the end of me.
About 10 times a day before I lasted more than a few days. Steep learning curve. Yeah, I mean... Goes for a lot of those games that I play as well here, right? Like, Caves of God, absolutely. Like, even right now, I couldn't get a decent run going yet. I mean, this one looks promising. Don't get me wrong. This one here looks pretty damn promising with all those worms. They're just, like, chasing me across the entire ruin, holy site, whatever this place really is. Stealthing is a holy site to worms, you see.
Dem. Got him.
There's no end to their numbers. It's like their fang, you see. They keep splitting. Move away.
Luckily they're just worms, so that means they're really slow too.
Alright.
How many more? Oh? Oh. Hey guys.
You know, if you actually can't get out of there, just stop snapping my armor, dude. What the hell? Just because I'm waiting. Damn. Also conveniently having the door closed on me right there. Hello? Tis me again. Stop it! My horn's cracked! What the hell? Armor value 0. Shield slam. Yeah, I may need to wait here a little bit before I can go back in with my horns cracked and my armor cracked. It's very little protecting me. So I'm gonna wait a little. There we go, we got something. Another horns. Let's wait for the AV to go up to 3. There we go. Goddamn worms. Cracking through my armor. And guess what? There's more where that oh my god, it happened again! Stop! You worms need to stop it. Stop cracking it. Well, luckily the cracks go away after some time, but still, damn. Can be annoying. Alright. What else do we have? These two. Alright? Anyone? Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Not enough arms? No. Still not. I need to grow a whole batch. I'm famished, dude. I killed so many worms, I'm just famished at this point. I've been fighting for so long. Yeah. Well, if I can just stand and do this. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, just a lot of worms here that we can just, like, murder for our ambitious XP here. And even got a point here. So, bam. 32 strength. Easy.
Okay. I think we're done.
At least I don't see any other place to go to. Yeah, there's no staircase leading down. Yep. Yeah, that's Worm County for ya, right here. And what were we doing again? Like, yeah, I completely got sidetracked. What exactly are we doing in this place? We are in Asher. And from Asher, we want to go, west. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Slightly sidetracked. Slightly sidetracked there, you know? You invert your arms and I'll double it after just 1 month. Invest in my arms, sadly.
Sadly, if I put X, like, mutation points into the arms, I get just more likely to hit with the arms. See, I may get more likely to hit with the arms, but I won't grow more arms. More arms like that, that's when I'll get a new mutation, so... It's not a guarantee, sadly. But yeah, how you doing, Remy? Welcome. How you doing? Manual, let's get it down here. I have a gun now. Easy. And this guy too. Dude, we're level 11 already. Like, we're already level 11. We haven't even done the starting quests, you know? Now, those are numbers right there. We can also sprint for a decent time, too. Yeah. If I'm wetting around, worm blood, beating the things up with your armor just falling to pieces around you because of how corrosive everything is, just killing worms with your bare fists. Yeah. 4 of them. 4 of them as well. Not just one, but I got 4 of those bad boys, you see. If only I could also augment those fists, I'd be unstoppable. But sadly, I am not a aristocrat, so... Can't do that. You know, it's really a shame. Yeah, I know, it's a lot. To 12 arms eventually. But the thing is, do correct me if I am wrong, right? You can grow more arms, yes. But it's only when I get 4 mutation points here. If I get 4 mutation points, I grow another limb. Now, the limb we grew the last time was a sensory bud. Now, what the hell am I gonna do with this? You know? Yeah. Limb is bud. Do give it a try. All I know is that the, if I put not like this, dude. If I... No, this didn't happen. This didn't happen! Okay, look, the thing is, right? If I put points into my arms, I'm only more likely to hit with it, okay? I'm only more likely to hit with that stuff, okay? Alright? Yeah, that's my one freebie with this character, okay? Just one freebie. Because I kept walking, okay? I kept walking, because if I go here, yeah, this happens, and that. No, that doesn't make me happy. Oh shit. Try and zigzag. Try and lose those guys. Zigzag. No! It's always the dawn gliders. It always is the dawn gliders! Okay, fair enough. It's always the dawn gliders, man. It always is those guys. Like, yeah. It's not a flamethrower. It's just a serpent that flies and spits fire at your face. That's all there is. Yeah, well, a shame. A shame. Yeah. Man, it's those damn dawn gliders. I'm really having trouble with those. Hey man, little piggy. Yeah, we get along. Piggy and I. What a shame. What a shame too, after the worm hell we went through. Getting killed by basically a reptilian worm that flies a little and spits fire at you, you know. This guy. He seems like he might have a quest for me. Or not. Disliked by Goldfoot for some reason no one remembers. It's not like they like me anyway, so might as well get a bit more minus. I don't have itchy skin yet. It's fine. I do not have itchy skin. I'm okay. I am not gonna turn into a mushroom. Dude. Man, I hate the starting village. It's like the worst starting village I've ever had. Remind me again, why do we live... in a place where fungal infections are abundant. Remind me. This guy, let's talk to him. Maybe he know. Stop it, fungus. Looking for some work. Christ and asphalt. Right. Yeah, you know what? I just gotta rewrote this. Yeah. Yeah. Abandoned. Let's just re-roll this one guy, okay? Let's re-roll him, alright? Let's try that again. Let's re-roll that one, shall we? let me just like, you know, re-roll, okay? Get a bit of a better starting village, maybe. You know, one that's not like filled to the brim with fungal infections, maybe. Yeah. Dude, last run was pretty cool though. Like, us being able to, beat those frogs up, and also, all of the other stuff, and then, you know, it just happened to be, like, you know, the worms, but, you know, inevitably, the Dawn Glotters came, and, you know, that was the end. That was the end of it. What a shame. Now, this guy. Hated by the villagers of this, and disliked by the bathroom mice. You know what? Yeah, sure, let's go. Bathroom mice don't like me a little more, a little less. Not as fond of me. But it's fine. You know, adding a little bit of spice to the story is all, you know? And I also love me some empty chests right there. At least I got an X out of this whole thing. Yeah. What about you, dude? Yakweed and bandages? Well, we get our 2 missions. Let's see. Going to the overworld map. We gotta go to the ruins. See. Look at those ruins, yeah? Already being attacked by a lot. One at a time. There's plenty of, you know, multi-armed dude to go. Alright? Thank you for a knife. Thank you for a dagger. So I can get rid of this torch of mine. Should we call Saul? No. I don't need a lawyer yet. Easy. What about you? Tough, you say? Yeah. Tough, right?
Let me show you what true toughness means.
He shot me! He shot me in the face! Oh God! Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm bleeding bad. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh God, I'm bleeding.
Let me show you what true toughness means. You know, just going back to that demeanor again. Our longsword was unequipped there. Manual, please. Battle axe is fine. We can just replace those. We can equip this here so we have an actual gun. And this bronze dagger can be replaced with a iron longsword. Right here. Now, problem is that the longsword needs to be my main weapon. So I can get my dodge bonus. There we go. A dodge bonus of a +2. Now, luckily we have night vision, so we still see somewhat here and there. I'm getting shot. I'm dying. I got bullet holes inside of my chest. Okay, asshole. That's it.
Alright, I'm done playing around with ya.
Okay, we can soon mutate some more. Let's wait for us to heal before we go back down. Back into the ruins. Our level 4 character goes. Weird artifact, let's see. Fungicide, a glow sphere, and wine. That's cool. That's good. Anything up here? Some slime that I stepped into, that's fine. No, you know, getting the Nickelodeon surprise here and there is okay, as long as it's not like all the time.
Yeah, no, that's the rune. That's that. Let's go to the next ruin. That's mushrooms. Well. Well, damn it. You know, I already have the Dutch's skin. Sap weep. That's cool. It's lovely. But at what cost? But at what cost does this come?
I'm gonna be a freak. I'm gonna be a fungal freak, dude. I'm gonna be so freaky. I'm gonna be like a fungal freak, dude. It's gonna be like mushrooms on my face. No one's gonna like me then. A freak, I say.
You will get lucky?
I mean, maybe, but I'm gonna be a freak.
Maybe it's gonna be on like the feet, you know? You know, the feet that are basically only blades right now? Yeah, I want some foot fungus, man. If I can pick, foot fungus. I'm gonna replace my vote for the venerable climate. Climate. And that is at tuna. And we are currently at what place? Tamarishan and Funkif Grove. What a Funkif Grove. Yeah. And cook at a holy clay oven. Yeah, I think I can see the holy clay oven of yours. There, I whip up a meal. Was it worth it? Song didn't even finish playing. Oh, slime weep. I mean, even better, bugs. You know, at the very least, that's the least comfort I can get here. Have some manga to read and just be on my way again. Maybe look at the Sultan. Be like,
damn, got some itchy skin, alright.
Let me go through here, look at the statue. Cool, thank you for the lore. Okay, let's get out of here. Wanna be friends of Funky? No, I actually don't. Not yet.
Maybe like a different run, you know? That'd be kinda cool.
Regain my bearings as a crocodile approaches me in the water and I absolutely murder the hell out of it. So. Let's keep going down. And get lost once more. Hey guys. Bye guys. A lot of water here, huh? Yep. Let's see if I... Ah, there we go. Might as well go to Red Rock, you know? Hey guys, what's up? Hey monkeys! I heard you got a bit of a party here. Ah, well, none of those I really want. None of those I actually want. Burrowing claws, maybe? Spade-like claws that can burrow through the earth. 4 successful attacks stick through the wall. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Sure, we can go with this for now. I gained the ability to dig. And a stalk grows out of my body. And my muscles increase in density. And it's such a shame you can't actually control... Like, what? Body parts you'll grow as a chimera. I think that'd be pretty cool. If you could choose. Like, hey, maybe I don't want to have, like, a weird mushroom growing out of my body. Like a stalk. And a nympha. Oh, wait. That's technically a new arm, isn't it? I think I just grew an arm. It's just a bit different. But, kind of an arm. It's kind of an arm. Yeah. Desert snakes, on the other hand, they will fuck you up. You know. Yeah, well, I might as well have, a dagger on my hifa. You know? It's an arm. It's technically speaking an arm. So, yeah, objective achieved, I suppose, of being firearmed now. And I see the itchy skin is gone, so I don't know if it's either like, yeah, you won't get a fungal infection now, or yeah, it's just not itching anymore, you will still get a fungal infection though. Okay, beat up those monkeys. Come on. You know what? I have a gun! I have a gun, you monkey! You throw a rock, I shoot gun! Sorry, I lost my temper for a moment there. Sorry about that. It's unbecoming of me. Well, let's go to the place down here. Let's go to Tuna. And see what we got over here. Bunch of nothingness, emptiness perhaps, you know. Bit of a meal. And Tuna. Yeah, the wall replacement valve. At Tuna. So it's here. Whatever we need is right here. Oh yeah, again, I'm gonna have to get used to being able to do this, you know? I'm gonna have to get used to that. That walls, they don't stop me. Oh look. Yeah, walls don't stop me, you see. I am better than walls now. If it is me versus a wall, I win. So, I mean, that's good in a way. That's good in some way. Let's get ourselves some... I'd love some more muscle, of course. Burrowing claws, I mean... They don't really deal more damage, do they? Yeah, I think it's just like better damage against walls, yeah. I too lose my temper when inferior apes approach me with less than stellar intentions despite my superiority being on display. Yeah, word, dude, word.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Having to deal with something like that. Anyways, guy who sucks at some place. I got the thing you wanted off of me. 200 carbide. Tastes acidic on their house head. The histories of scone. Advertisement to the workshop of Urkam. Legendary gunsmith. On the origins of nature of the dark calculus. But a hover sled. But a hover sled though. It's obviously not in the face. Is it back? Where do I slap a hover sled on anyways? Is this a hover sled? Is a hover sled floating nearby? Sure is. I now have a hover sled floating nearby. It's, you know, it's not quite a, how should I say? It's not quite a symbiotic firefly. But I guess I can deal with it. I can bear with a hover sled, I suppose. Though then again, I really would like to have my, you know, firefly back, to be fair. Sorry about attacking the wall, I slipped. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, well, gonna be going to the market again. Gotta go. Gotta be on our way. Unselect these and go to the build. Oh no, it's a slime. Yeah. There we go, slime's done. Hey, let me guess, it's gonna be like a dawn glider, and the dawn glider's gonna absolutely burn the hell out of me. I'm gonna get purified by fire and flame. Found some ruins. You see that at the bottom there? You see those sphinx at the bottom? Those serpent creatures with wings? Yeah, we call those dawn gliders. Also, no! No! Not another run! I don't want to lose another run to you guys, please! Please! I don't want to, man, I don't want to. I don't want to have to deal with them, man. Dawn gliders are scary. They're like the bane of my existence early on. Huh? I mean, yeah. Yeah, the dawn gliders are my bane. But so is being hit by a highly explosive grenade and shot as well. That also kinda is the bane of my existence, you know? Shrugs, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's see. We got some wacky colored krakens here. Where's the jolted lovers here? Hey, do I need to work for you? Okay, maybe this guy? Do you want to have some work for you done? So, I come in, and the first thing I notice is like 3 massive krakens. And a farmer who's also warden. Snap just like me last, but that's absolutely fine by me. Another sword kraken, by the way. I feel like we're in a village where there's a majority salt krakens. You know, I don't know, man. The village tinkerer strikes me like a massive kraken as well. You know? Look at it. I mean, you know, that's one way to make sure that I will never steal from this village. That's one way to make sure of it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty effective, you know, if you get one-shot by a massive kraken, then yeah, no, yeah, you know? Yeah. Hey, you. How come you're not freaking out? Some Kraken friend would be OP, yeah. But I don't think they let you do the water ritual with them. I don't think so. Like, at least I haven't seen it yet, but... If I would have a Soul Kraken, then I just win the game. I just win the game. Then again, it'd be like very... I don't know, it would feel incredibly cheap. It would feel like... You know, it's like one of those games where you maybe play with a friend who's like super high level. Yo, no shit. You know, like super high level and at the same time just kind of carry you for all of this, but I'm still gonna do the water whistle with you. I want to name my leather armor. Soon to be replaced. Smile. It's dark red. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think that's realistic. Like, I don't think that's realistic though to achieve. Like, it's a lot of rep they want from me. It's like 900, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I really don't think so. Hey, look, you can literally go down here. Wait, wait, those Salt Kraken, are they painted on them? No, they're tattooed. Those fucking Salt Krakens are tattooed. Those guys are rocking some tattoos. Damn. That's a badass Salt Kraken, alright. Well, you know, might as well start today's run here with going underground and see what we can find. You know? Might as well do that. I notice imminent death. Note to self. Note to self. Don't go underground right away. Do not do that. It does not end well. It really doesn't. Yep. 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 That's, It was a fever dream. Okay, it was a fever dream anyways. Salt Krakens everywhere, I don't know, that's just silly. Just silly. Silly stuff. Yeah, I accept the quest, Hey, Warden! Wanna drink some? Oh, hold on, let me scratch my eye. Yeah, so Wardens like me a little more. The villagers like me a little more. Which is always good. Early on. Yeah, there's a bit of a chest. At least, you know, this village isn't like super cursed, let's say. Not implicating that the last one was super cursed, but we saw some really cursed ones today, okay? Some pretty cursed ones. Admired by goat folk, really? I might just drink with you, just to get that little goat folk buff. Frankly, it would hit different if goat folks would actually like me. I will also steal your books, by the way. And you will be none the wiser. Please. Please be none the wiser, please! Oh look, free loot. Just sitting there. Oh, never mind. It's empty. Oh well. But yeah, no, having the goat folk be your allies for a run, that'd be a little different, because we know how many of those I have had to kill the last time. So, yeah. Legendary glowfish. Okay. We can do that. We can go here and subdoll. They're all down there, and I probably already, yeah, lost my bearings. It's fine. Hey, did you say glowfish? Or did you mean to say XP? Yep, first out of water. And death to the ghosts, but what if they're cool, you know? I mean, I can still kill them. They just don't initiate combat, you know, so I don't have, like, funny seeds in my eyes that are, like, burning out my intestines. That'd be cool, you know? Maybe get the jump on them. And if there's a wacky legendary goat man, we'll be like, hey, man, what's up? Wanna hang out some? It's gonna be like, yeah, we can go for a cup of water. Right, let's see, anyone around here? Just some glow pads and some dragonflies that I actually can't deal with, because how? they fly, man. They fly. I don't. I punch. They fly. They fly and I punch. I'm still lost. Look at that. Well, we can go fishing, you know? Yeah, we can go fishing for a little. Hey. I know I'm swimming here, and that's probably not the best, but I don't mind. And let's see, this is fine. Alrighty. More fish to be fished. I mean, again, super easy early XP, right? Right here. Like, barely any effort needs to be put in to kill some fish here. Some glowfish, at least. There's some fish that are way nastier, of course, but, glowfish? Man, they're easy. So let's get as much XP from those guys as we can, right? If we go somewhere a little more dangerous, perhaps, you know? There we go. See, little did you guys know that the 100-armed giant Hecatoncreus was actually a fisherman in his early life, before he like went ahead and was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna kill those titans. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you with me? And then which one was like one of them just like betrayed them. There you go. Bit of Greek mythology lesson, I suppose. Oh look, actual enemies approaching us here. Some of those snapjaws by the looks. I knock him prone and drown him inside of the water, taking the bronze dagger and equipping it in one of my hands.
Yeah, one of my hands.
One of my many hands that I have. Or will have, hopefully. And hopefully this time it's actually gonna be hands and not like wacky stonks. I'd like it more to be on the human side of things, you know? Than, you know, it's like partially planned, I guess, you know, Lamau. Yeah, it's just a dart. Just some dart, you see. But this guy may actually have something on him, like the Vine Reaper. Yep. Let's put it on the upper right hand. So, yeah, we still have the sword, that's good. Still lost, by the way. I'm still lost. I still don't know where to go. Alright, guys, come on. Stop throwing those arrows at me now. That's hardly called for. I managed to get out just in time before the arrows would have skewered me. Hey! Oh, you think you're clever, huh? Heading me like this? Yeah, that's not gonna do it, sadly. I have a peasant's weapon I'd like to let you know. That and then some. Some swords, leather armor itself again, clubs, but some really cheap ones. Croc challenges. It is really hard. No. I don't know what it is. Do you just roll crocs the entire time? For the entire game? Just crocs? Or is it like, yeah, you like try and dominate a croc and play the game as a crocodile? Or something like that? Yeah, but I don't know what it is. Haven't heard of it. Pet croc and trying to level it a lot. Oh, well. Let's see. And if it dies, you fail. Oh. Well, guess what? I just happened to find a place that I want to fast travel to anyways. Well, all I know, or rather, all I'm expecting here is to get a lot of XP from the fish. Ain't that right, little guys? Ain't that one right? You're famished. Okay, but a fan still needs to go. Okay, you know, maybe I'll eat. Maybe I'll eat. Whip up a nice meal. And get rid of the fence! And look at it. I learned some about the Sultan. I kill enough fish. You know, there's an awful lot of bones for the fact that there's basically gonna be only fish in here. Only glowfish. And the occasional glow pod. So, well, let's profit off of it as much as we can, yeah? Ouch. I almost got jolted lovered. The young ivory? That's how I go? Alright. It's the young ivory. Suddenly, bam! Out of the ground, impales me. Gone. Done for. Dead. Well, I mean, that hardly counted, I'd say, you know? I mean, we can keep going some. Again, we're really not having too much luck with our runs today. Like, we had some amazing runs, but the ones today, they're a bit on the lower end of the spectrum. And also the warden is a slime. So if I find slime, I can get a slimy warden. I still won't forget what you guys did, my true kin. I'll never forget. It's a grudge I'll be holding to the end of times. Also, thanks for the free book. Well then.
Well then, let's see.
What jobs can we get in this place? What can we do? Or rather, what do we need to do? Why can I not go up like this? There we go. Well, weird. Okay, let's see, nothing here. I mean, I want to tempt fate a little. Do we feel a little adventurous? Yes, and soon. Elder chews in fire. You should not be chewing inside of fire. That's a safety hazard. Can't even say I met them. They must be hiding somewhere from me. Are you perhaps inside of the tent? Perhaps there's something for me in the tent. In the end. I'm gonna get shot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine, I don't like this guy anyways. I don't like him. Don't like him. That's okay. It's whatever, I don't care. Yeah, so, oozes like me way less now. And villagers like me less there. But the wardens like me, and that's what I care about, because I want to have... with this character, I'd like to have the wardens be you know, quite literally my wardens. Early on, at least. Since I can't see, that'd be pretty cool. Cider.
The hell, you only drink cider?
Headed by Cragmash and liked by the villagers, and that's all you got going on for yourself. Well, let's talk to you. Get this quest. Talk to you. Blazing Salt. Okay, we can try and pay him a visit if we find him.
Yeah, you know, getting gunned down early on isn't really the way I want to go, but hey.
Blazing Salt. There he is. Somewhere. Oh, it's just standing in the middle of town. Yeah, I see him. Yeah. Except. Right, journey. Or journal. For the journey. And then see where we gotta go. So, hopefully, you know, there's not gonna be any young ivory. We're just gonna think to themselves like, oh, I can take this guy. You kidding? Wait, they're neutral. It's fine. For a moment I thought like, ah yes, electric snail moment. About to kill me there. I might still die. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. Wow. What was I supposed to do there?
What was I supposed to do? I couldn't have run because it would have blown up my mind. And otherwise, I would also have mind blown up. You know? Skill issue. Yeah, tell me what I'm supposed to do if you're so skilled, yeah, huh? I'm gonna get a counterweight club now and maybe gonna be seen by someone doing just that and stealing from the baby crib. Whatever the hell that is.
Fancy bat, maybe? So, we have glow whites? Just be here? Psychic Thrall. Who are you the thrall of?
Say, who's your master? Who's the one you follow?
Is it whomever just teleported? Oh, hello, Salt Kraken. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just going through here.
Yeah, lots of chests. Lots of stuff and things. It's a Russian rifler.
A door that is conveniently able to be closed.
If you catch my drift.
Strange furniture. Yeah, we can examine this real quick, you know. We can... Ah, yes, plastic tree.
A bandage. Leather armor we can take with us. Examine the weird artifact. Get dead. A longsword, which is also pretty nice. So we actually...
They saw it. They can prove it, but they saw it! How did you shoot me? How did you shoot me? Now that, if anything, was a skill shot.
Okay, okay. Got us made us way, yeah, I know. Right, there's another one. Give it up for number 48, everyone. 48. Back to Assault Kraken Village.
Hey. No work from you? Alright.
We got this guy.
Okay, Tinkerer, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, maybe I should be less of a thief, you know? Maybe I should be doing that.
Just maybe though. Only maybe.
Okay, we have a lair.
So that's fine. We have a Scorpion Warden, I think.
Warden Sithis.
Siphisis.
Almost like the guy from the Dark Brotherhood. Almost.
Yeah, the grazing hedonists. They liked it. As they graze on.
There's this guy. Who else?
T-Rock? Maybe? T-Rock?
Hey, T-Rock! You wanna talk? I think I already tried that one.
The Wise. Can't say I met them. Are
they maybe in here?
Ah, that must be you. Yeah. You must be the Wise. Just like by the count of the cold lamp. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and drink some here. Yeah, 908 rep. Yeah, unsurprising. But makes perfect sense because again, it'd be absolutely busted, right? Okay, I'm lost. Right next to the Salt River. Yeah. Yeah, grazing just like the hedonists that we get some rap with. Okay, we got a wine weep in here. We got a crocodile up there. Don't mind me joining inside of the water here and have some fun. A little selfish if you guys just kill one another and not involve me as well. Yeah, so, missions. Locate Amber T-Pool, located 2 to 6 parasangs north of the Water Weep, which is right here. There's the Water Weep and there's a Wine Weep somewhere. Where exactly, I do not know, but somewhere. We just know it's here. And we just know we gotta go north. So we'll be doing just that. Okay, I'm seeing some fish. I can go fishing. So whenever I'll actually be involved in a fight, I won't be level 1 with my 21 health. I'll be a true Chad of level 2. Alright, deal with these little fishies. Right then. Yeah, we had a streak of bad luck, but surely that is about to end. I get a feeling. And you still gotta keep in mind, my character still packs quite a punch. You know? Not the staff, more like the battle axe is what I... Okay, you know what? Since we don't have any other weapons, sure, might as well get a staff, right? Yeah, so somewhere north from that place we started at before is the objective that we need to go to. It's a bit of a statue, that's fine. It's cool by me. Some fish just hanging out in here, making me level up as well as we go. Alright, let's keep on going north. Back to the salty desert. And one attribute point, which you know where that's gonna go. Please no dawn gliders, man. Anything but a dawn glider. You know? Small niche tactic I've early on. I mean, I also have a tactic, which is basically going to the stealth. Doing some stuff in the stealth. And basically then you're like decently level for like the rest of everything else. Like I usually make it out of the stealth with level 10 without even having to fight. That's what I usually do. But I don't want to be constantly doing that, you see. Hence me going like this right now. Let's see. What do we have? Any more books? Or is it just one book that was there? Just one book? Just one? And the answer is yes. Just one book. Unless... Yeah, just one. And Lair... Yeah, the Lair of Drinks in the Sun. The legendary rifle. So first of all, I level up. Second of all, there's a Salt Kraken to my left. And then third of all, there's a guy with a gun. Right there. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, got shot one too many times there, sadly. Oh well.
I'm getting numb to it, you see, I'm getting numb. Yeah. I'm getting numb.
There we go. Back to business. Now there's a funny colored... Not raider. There's... I don't want to look at a raider, I want to look at the thing in front of me, please! Eat hot spine fruit with kinch. Sure. Mutation level 9? Whenever you're set on fire, expel quotes per quotes mutation at level 9. What? It's pretty good. Hey, wanna drink some? Bela didn't like that, and the cannibals, but it's just cannibals, so I don't care about cannibals. Cannibals or whatever. Let them be cannibals. I actually didn't want to do this. Flowers like me less now, and Gold Folk do as well. I actually just want to ask you for a mission. Out of reflex, I was just like, hey, wanna make the water ritual, friend? And was like, hell yeah, man. Hit me up. Hated by birds for eavesdropping under secret ceremonies. Birds, you see. And, what about you? Right. Who do you point me to? Christ by fire the wise. Fair enough. Well, let me just look around here. Not steal stuff just yet. Yeah, any of them that look somewhat unique, I'll just go ahead like, are you the one? Do you have a job for me? Guys, I'll spare you that one. It's not gonna be a long run there. I just looked at the chest, you know, and they were like, whoa. Dude. What you looking at? What are you looking at, man? Don't look inside of the chest. What the hell? Dude. You can't do that. It's fine. It's number 50 now. Alright? It's number 50. And if there's one thing I can tell you, this guy's gonna be good. Alright? This guy's gonna be good. Yeah. Then I'm around level 12. The abilities that is my strat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously I'd like to have more limbs. At the same time, though, I also want to have decent abilities, right? Like that, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just going with the flow here. Okay, guys, maybe we need to tune down the you know, kleptomania here. I say, as I succumb to kleptomania, throw it on the throwing slot. And what is this? Maybe I can examine it. No. Hey, look, this time actually no one noticed, so it's fine. It's whatever. They don't know. Blood. Man, that's a weird warden. This warden has different. Yeah. Seekers of the Sightless Way and the Villagers of Tukash. Wait. Disliked by the Villagers of Tukash. But also admired by the Villagers of Tukash. So which one is it now? Which one is it? Are you admired or are you disliked? You just can't be... Doesn't know, man. Succulents for digging up the remains of their ancestors. Succulents, you say, huh? Right. Anyone in this house? Well, if not... If there's no one in this house, you see... I can go in and break a bunch of stuff. Get a bronze two-handed sword. Surely. Surely that's gonna be good. And no one's any the wiser. No one knows. Dude, I almost died. I almost died to cacti. You know? There's some thorns on the floor. Now that'd be quite a way to go. That'd be quite the way to go. It'd be also incredibly lame. Wait, drinks upon feathered serpent. Oh, wrong serpent guy. It's this one, actually. The one in the middle. Hey, the job, yeah? I'm ready, don't worry. Don't worry, man. It'll be just fun this time. I promise. This one is for real. You see? I think I think I marked something wrong there. Yeah, Suva, I feel like is, not my quest objective. Just saying. You know, just taking a humble guess because, you know, it was all the way inside the Deathlands, which, I never even got close to being in. Right, let's just look around, regain our bearings, go before some serpentine bird gets me. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, my first victim. Easy dagger. We can equip this. And this place there. Two-handed, this, one-hander, that's fine. I mean, again, the bronze two-hander is absolute hot garbage, but it's still better than those daggers, I'd say, so.
There we go.
I like the sound of that. Let me just break through the glass here of the Nook station. Examine. Communication system, huh? Alrighty. Basically like telepathy, I would imagine, is what that is. Oh, you wanna shoot me again, dude? It's not gonna happen. No, not this time. Let me just heal up in here after getting, you know, shot. It doesn't feel too good. As I said, it doesn't feel too good. Slowly, carefully, await them. See them approach. That or just fully heal. It's one or the other, you see. They don't seem to be... They seem to be tracking me somewhat. Okay, just gotta be careful not to get, you know, shot to death. As it happened a few times. Like, they are a threat early on, but once you actually get some decent armor, it's like, whatever. You know, so what? Your bullets, they just bounce off of me. Or, you know, once I actually have a decent amount of health, but I killed someone by accident. I was actually looking at my level and health. Whew. Close to... he killed me? Man. Yeah, I was about to say, like, bam! Close the gap just in time. But I didn't. It's fine. Number 50 had to die so number 50... Number 51 had to die so number 52 can flourish, you know? I know. Like, I'm really thinking, like, I'm suffering from the one thing that, like, yeah, I had my good run. Now I'm just getting worse and worse at the game. You know what I mean? Look, there's a dungeon. What do you say? Do you just go in? Make this a really short run? Yeah, okay, he is cool. Let's see. Hated by urchins. But that's about it, right? Urchins only don't like you? I can get a rap with you pretty easily, if I live that long to this. See, I found my life expectancy is kinda dwindling down more and more as I get way more reckless than I have any right to be. Ah, yes. No? Yeah, let's make this one here a proper lad, alright? Let's make him all the honor that he deserves. Okay? Sounds good, right? This, you know, Hekatonkeris is not gonna be a throwaway Hekatonkeris or whatever. It's gonna be proper, you know? With his 100 arms and 100 hands and 50 heads, but only 2 legs, of course. Now, there was a bit of an eyeless crab, which, what's the status on that? It's injured. It's injured. And realistically speaking, it doesn't even see me. So, surely, can't be that bad. Some fish for easy XP down here. There we go. Just like that, just like that. Already level 2, see? Now all I need to do is not get shot in the face. And grab some of this awfully conveniently placed fresh water. It just happens to be there. Now, there's a place to go deeper. There's also a mimic. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from that. Just gonna not go there. What? Jasper Gemstone. Oh. Oh, nice. And a steel shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really... Look, listen, I don't care about those tubes. Alright? I want a steel shield. Why can I not... Just give me the steel shield, man! Target? No. Please. Steel shield, please. Okay, look, I guess we can do it like this, you know. Eventually, it will break, alright? Like, more. Okay, steel shield, finally! Good. Upper right hand, thank you. Yeah, now rush fork, thank you. That's cool. I just need to make it out alive. So if I run into any flying serpent that's gonna spit fire into my mouth, I'm down for it. There's little I can do. The sprinting, I can only go so far. So yeah. Yeah, again, like I'd like to actually make a underground run where it's nothing but me basically remaining underground and going up if I want to like trade. If there's no traders down here, like if I don't come across a caravan. But like to keep a run basically like as pure as possible in the underground. To see how far I can make it with one character. No! No! Not you! No! No, please, no! Not like this! I need to... There's a 5. Surely it's not gonna find me down here, right? I think I'm fine for now. Okay. I think that's fine, yeah. I think we're good. I think it's not giving chase right now. Just like I think that water there may be a little salty. Wait. Hey, yo, little beep boop. Hey. Hey, you. What's your deal? Flashbang miner Mark II? Flashbang this. I see the raider sitting up there. I don't worry about someone like this. Yeah. But yeah, it's one of the runs I'd like to do eventually someday. But I still think I'd like to do the story first. Well, then again, you know, this raider did say it's potentially gonna fully release soon, which be interesting and probably would warrant a bit more of a story playthrough then. But we'll see. Then again, you know, maybe by the time I'll get somewhere reasonably, you know, the story is gonna be done by then, you know. Alright. I'm being approached by multiple goons. And some of them do have guns. Heightened quickness. Sensory ganglion grows out of your head. And bigger muscle. Yeah, nothing to scoff at now, huh? Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna put that as my missile weapon and take the guitar as my, bronze dagger replacement right there. The story part after Bethesda says about it, it's your decision. It sure is. I mean, I'm still happy with a minor victory too, you know. Minor victory is still a victory. Yeah, guitar, lit torch, throwing weapon. Who needs a torch anyways? No one gives me away. 2 guitars. Back in it. There's 2 guys with a gun.
We're so easy.
Where it's so easy! You're gonna waste all of your ammo there. Bam! There we go! Man, that was awfully convenient. I actually didn't expect to live for that. I was like, damn, it's 2 guys with guns. I don't know about that. Yeah. It isn't beta as what I know. Yeah, I mean, again, all I know is you can actually win the game already. It's just like, again, a minor victory. It's not like the true ending, right? It's just like, yeah, there's just kind of a ending for the sake of their code. Of there being an ending, you know? That's what I know. What a absolute dumbass. Going in there. And, oh look, I get impaled. You know, going in there, throwing an ice grenade on me. And freezing himself as well. Ouch, ouch. My life force is dwindling. But it's fine. But that's okay. Let me heal. Let me regen. Hey. How are you guys doing up here? I mean, yeah, sure, there's basically the option to say, like, yeah, I don't care about the Isarachi Raiders, you know? I don't care about them in the slightest. And basically turn nomad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought as much. I thought it would happen. Right there, yeah. That's a shame. It was a good run until then. I mean, I'm not doing any spoilers. Guess what? Guess what? I won't spoil people. All I know is that there's a minor... I don't even know what the victory is. I know as much... Like, I don't even know a lot about the game. The farthest I know is, like, basically to the point we got to with our Trukin, you know? That's about as much as I know about the game. And this was about it. Except for, you know, there being an actual ending. And that's that. I also broke the furniture.
Hey, what do you expect, man? Like...
You'd really think I would spoil people like this. Wow. Wow. Well, look at that guy.
Look at him. Think he got spoiled? Guy was playing the game blind?
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I would not really do that anyway, so... what is this? A dipset? Cool. Yeah, we got a warden here. Increasing our rep is always nice. Look at the other dipset. Talk to the Kraken about our simple job that's definitely not gonna backfire at us. Yeah, I mean... Again, yeah, it's always about 900, that's good to know. No, I mean, I will keep doing water rituals with the Krakens, because damn it, it's a Kraken, dude. How could you not? Right? How could you not do that? How could you not? Is there anything but, like, forts in your house? No? Alright. Let's see, up here. It's too much up. Too far up. Maybe we can get some early starting gear somewhere in here? Maybe, maybe not. Right. Maybe that's some arrows only. That's just arrows. It's not worth it. That's why it's not worth it. Something in this house, perhaps? Can I go in there? Doesn't seem to be anything, yeah. Let's see. There's a house at the bottom left here, which we can still go into and check out. So yeah, let's do just that. Go past this guy. There's the Q girl clock thing. Can't close this one door, so we just be quick about it, you know. Hey, man. Hey, let's pretend like you didn't just see this, okay? He refuses to speak to me.
Hey, man. What the hell have you done? You absolute insane mad lad.
I wanted to take the clock. This guy instead decided to go full scorched earth for this place. Is that a warden? Yeah, that's GG's already here. Unless. Warden. I'll dissolve. That's the way out I choose, you see. Again, it's 100% on me, that one. 100%. Yeah, okay, look. I'm gonna play it properly. For real. For real. Actually... yeah. Well... There's a warden. We can talk to him. We can have the cult of the wife of Igorus hate us a little more. That's fine. I think I just lost some rep, but it's okay too. Yeah, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave this here, because about the time of the day again, where we would need to stop it anyways, because it's 7 PM for me, and I actually gotta go. So there's that. Lots of failure today, lots of failure. Arguably the one single quad stream with the most deaths, you see. Arguably the one with the most death inside of it. But, you know, I had still fun. I still had fun, right? And, what a wild ride that was, right? Yeah. A progress in some increments. Yeah, progress just basically gets reset. Yeah, I mean, the runs that stood out the most was basically the one at the start. That was decent. It is a hard game, yeah. It's also a little RNG dependent, but I didn't play too well at certain points. Like at the end, I got sloppy. I got a little sloppy, but yeah, nah. Yeah, like it's obviously it's hard, but yeah, I definitely got sloppy there. Next time, you know, it's just like the one. It's like this, right? I play the game, I'm decent, and then I start getting worse at it, and then sometimes it's bad, right? See you around, right? See you around. Have a good one. Yeah, but yeah, next time we're going refreshed, you know, all reset, clear-minded, and it's gonna be just fine. You see, it's gonna be just fine. Yeah. Again, the Pewter's Templar run, that was a good one. Managed to get somewhat far in there. I'm gonna abandon this character and just make a new one for the next stream. And yeah. Yeah, basically again, Pewter's Templar run was decently far before I got frozen and sadly killed. Because Dodgeville doesn't matter when you're frozen. And the one where I got killed at the start with the Gold Folk, I think that one was pretty decent. We also made it to Gridgate like 3 times here. Which, not the best quota, but hey. Yeah. Yeah, next time for sure. Let's see. I might do cuts tomorrow as well. I might do some cuts tomorrow. You know? I might do that. Instead of the yeah, I think I'm gonna do cut tomorrow instead of good old Star Sector. I wanna keep trying to get a certain ship in Star Sector before I actually show that off. So I'm gonna try and get the Space Hulk from Gogol. So we'll see how that'll go. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be cut. And Monday, maybe Star Sector, and hopefully on Tuesday it's gonna be Dwarf Fortress. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you do, I would always appreciate a follow. Helps me out a lot and helps you stay on top of future streams. I super butchered that one right there. But yeah, games of cut tomorrow, same time as today. Probably also a 6-hour stream or something like that. Have a good one, everyone. Take care. Until next time, okay? See ya around.